valued shareholders, I've gathered you here today. I didn't think of what I was going to say after that. Hi, how are you? How are you doing? Hey, Bliss02, thank you so much. Wishing I could have made it to Victoria, BC. That makes two of us. Yeah. That was a whole thing. That really sucked. It was so out of the blue. We got to the border and they just refused us entry based on some absolute like bullshit that they didn't refuse us entry when we went in on the east side to Toronto, like literally a couple weeks ago. They just it just seemed like they didn't want us to come through. I don't know. It was we can't argue. You can't argue with border guards, border patrol. What are they called? Immigration officers. That's what we're looking at. That's what we're trying to talk about today. No, it's not. We're talking about music and the making of it. Chewy Canadian. The Canadians are all up in here today. Welcome, Canadians. Should have gone through a different day, right? Like literally, Nick. Who knows? Who knows if it would have gone the same if we'd gone in like the next day or on the next shift, different officer. Sometimes that is literally just all it takes. Shift camping the border patrol. I mean, what? How do you ever know? Oh wait, I didn't put this on. This possibly could get me in trouble. What are we gonna put on? Oh gosh, put on the spot here. Let's just keep it simple. I'll just put on fucking told you so vibes. Chilling. Oh, also, I must be significant. Oh no, I'm not that much louder. That's good. Spotify has turned up. Anyone who was here at the beginning last time knows I started it really quiet and like inched it up a little bit. Oh, there's a new version of Bitwig. I wonder if I download that, if that's gonna fuck my shit. Nah, we're good. I don't care anymore. Well, let's install that real quick. How are we all doing? How are we doing today, friends? Oh, I didn't do my post. 1 second. Let me go non-verbal for a moment while I sort that out.
Feelings like it's a shame I'll never really get to say I told you so. Can't tell when the switch flipped. Into blisters, I swell to a break point. Constriction was your first choice, and the feeling is smothering me. And you look like you're holding your tongue.
Okay, we've posted. Also, Melquig soon. You know it. Yeah, next week is spent on preparation. That's why this is the last stream in a little while. Speeds, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. And Noakes, welcome back. Only 31 left for... Oh, yeah. 31 months from now. That's quite a while. I really hope that when I congratulate you on that one with a perfunctory nice, that it doesn't feel like this was yesterday, because shit. Hey Nitro, thank you for dropping through.
I told you so.
Hopefully no trickery today. I've always found April Fools to just be a little bit, I don't know, exhausting. I don't partake so much. I get why people enjoy it, of course, but for me it's just like it's just a day where you expend extra mental energy to keep your guard up for me.
Keep worshiping while you were choking me out of contempt. Oh, but I warned you.
But for 3 April Fools today, this is the thing. It's like it just tilts. It's just tilt day.
I guess we gotta go our separate ways.
Subtle changes in games, like, you know, little fun, festive things are always fun. But I got last night by Yoko Taro, the creator of the Nier series, and they did like a fake announcement for a new Nier game, and I'm just like, why would you do this to me? Please, I was so excited. I even showed my friends, and I was like, look, they're finally doing it. But no, that was not how it was. Yeah, I got baited. I truly did get baited. Deadlock's allowing duplicate heroes? That's kind of silly. I haven't decided if I like Deadlock yet. I keep playing it. Maybe this is the sign of a MOBA. You don't like it, but you keep playing it.
Across that shoreline, lonely little orange boat light, heading out for somewhere new. If I leave,
I already had my time with MOBAs, you know. Like, I played a lot of League. I got pretty decent at it. I think I was either Diamond or pushing Diamond. I literally don't remember. It was like fucking 9 years ago or something. And yeah, it was. But the thing is to get. I remember feeling like I wasn't enjoying the game anymore, because so much of when you start playing those games at an okay level, there's so much knowledge about like power spikes and like, you know, and just leveraging those power spikes for an advantage for your team. And then eventually that's kind of everything the game revolves around, like just getting that early lead and then just leveraging it over and over. And I can see that in Deadlock, and it kind of turns me off a little bit. Diamond will be high master today. I don't know, like I was a Fizz one trick a lot, and then I started getting into the elo where I was getting counter picked a lot, so I started playing like just absolute bullshit characters. Like at the time, Vel'Koz was really strong at wave clear and just could like win lane by doing nothing, just by getting perfect farm and then just winning team fights. So I played a lot of Vel'Koz and a few other things. And it honestly, the game became easier and more boring in a way. Who do I play on Deadlock? I like Billy. Billy's cool. I also play. I've been meaning to learn Shiv, but I haven't played him at all. Played a bit of Calico. Played a bit of. I forget. I haven't played enough. I haven't played enough to remember the names of the characters I play. How I played Billy? He's hard nerfed. He doesn't feel that bad. I do feel a little bit annoyed by. I don't know. I'm shit at Deadlock. Oh, Wisty, hello. get on Deadlock. Gaming stream went maybe tonight if we're successful tonight and everything goes well and we feel like chilling out. Tonight's an extra. If you're here and you are not sure how long this stream's gonna last, it's indefinite. I'm gonna go for a while tonight. We're gonna do a long one because I'm going away for a while right after. Well, not right after. I've got to prepare for the tour next week. So yeah. Nitro, thank you so much for that sub, and so thank you too, non-existent.
Maybe the headwinds from acceleration and all I need.
But yeah, no, I'm kind of trash at Deadlock. I like Billy, but it feels like you have to kind of work a little extra hard to do the CC he wants to do. But you know, there are other characters that just kind of get to CC everyone at the click of a button much easier. I don't know. It feels, but also Billy's a little bit more self-sufficient, so I don't know. Sunzy5, thank you very much. 7 seems good. I don't think I'm going to play an M1 carry though. I don't think that's my thing. But this is not a Deadlock stream. I feel like I'd be down to talk about Deadlock like later on once we're into the meat of things. Abrams I can see being quite fun, but like I don't know. They don't really have the kind of character I want to have in the White Knuckle speedrun. Later on, I'm you could possibly convince me to do that. Though, if we do end up playing White Knuckle, I probably won't be able to talk because I have to lock in on that game because now I'm like, I guess I'm actually top 1,000 in that game now, and it's quite a demanding thing to do to play well, I feel. I think I got like 800 high score. Play No Man's Sky sometime? I'd be down to play No Man's Sky, but like, I don't know. I need the right time because those games, like when you get into them, they kind of take over your life for the time that you're playing them, like Terraria or something. I find those games I need to pick my moments with them. Starting Terraria again, God help me, enjoy the 4 a.m. bedtimes. Hat reveal when? What? This hat? Hello, here we are. On this fine Wednesday. How you doing, friends? Counter-Strike? I played a bit of Counter-Strike. It wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. I think it's a bit... I think that the skill set for it is so specific and it doesn't quite line up with the things I like to like sink my teeth into. And I guess maybe I should see you. Scamby, thank you very much. Thought on nuts when cooking? Depends on the dish. There's plenty of places you could put them nuts. Non-existent. What a far cry from the lakes and from the canyons. Flick aim simulator, I guess to a degree, yeah. Though I feel like there's quite a few games like Counter-Strike where if you position better than everybody, you don't need to have better aim because you already outplayed them. I like that about games. I quite like that about the finals. Pieces of space dust gathering rust till we all go home. Are we only roasting your pine nuts before making a pesto is always a good call. Somebody show if we're talking about, you know, recipes involving nut. Roasted pine nut pesto. Get that little toasty flavor. Motion tragedy is something telling me that I know it's Is there any way to get me to play a song I wouldn't normally play on tour in Heidelberg? I mean, it depends which one it is, but also like there's so many songs and I feel like these days I've got a good handle on what needs to be played, what I can skip, what I can't. Yeah, it's Love the Day. Oh wait, no, it's not the same chat. I Love the Day I like, but I don't know. I feel like a couple of those songs from that era of releases didn't really like cement themselves as classics, you know. Now and then, Sandblast would be fire. Aliens I often will play in the DJ sets on tour, so you don't have to worry about that. That one's fun. Back again. Got What I Got hits hard. I like Got What I Got. I don't think I personally also wouldn't really count that as a you know, full on Buck Stevenson classic. What a far cry from the lakes and from the canyons. Just installing the new Bitwig. I made a call. I gotta lose or win it all. And then this is 6.02, so let's rename it. Have done. Aren't we all just and we'll open it. Space dust gathering round. Yeah, I'm sure I want to open Bitwig. Are we only scared cause we're lonely? Somebody show me, cause I don't wanna go. Do I play Let This Go live? No, it's too old. It's not one. This is the first time I've been asked about it in years, guy. It's yeah. I know it's a self-told prophecy. Look, I say classics, but I mean like there's like a sweet spot between how much of a classic something is and how old it is, and like there's, you know, you could plot those two two values, and you kind of end up with this sort of Goldilocks zone of like the most recent thing obviously needs to be played. Any of the quite recent stuff that's been more popular definitely needs to be played. Any of your Dreamlands and your Go Like D&Bs, we have to play those. Bruises. But like stuff that's kind of fallen off, you know, that is what it is. I don't remaster my stuff very often. I don't want to. Like, I again, like I think last week I was talking about how much I'm kind of like not much of a nostalgia head. I don't really love nostalgia. I think it distracts from what can be done with what is cool at the moment, or like the person you are right now, and what's positive about that, and what you can do with weaponizing that for yourself, both creatively and appreciatively of the things around you. So like, you know, if I'm gonna remaster something, I'm really gonna fucking mean it, you know. Back then, yeah, Dead's too old. There is here somewhere. So people ask me about like throwback sets sometimes, and if I'm gonna do them, I did one once in why did I do that? I did one once in at the Quiz City Festival when we couldn't bring the live band. So I did remaster Anyone Out There and Dead a little bit, or like kind of just redid the drums and made sure the sub wasn't shit. And so like I have like an old new version of Dead. Let's stop that. So oh wait, I can do this now. Hello, cool. So yeah, I have this. This is like a slightly updated version of Dead. And skip all that shit. I'm not a big fan of like the first bit of Dead, and I'm not a big fan of the verses. I like this kind of drop, but it's also a bit of a throwback in itself. PT Fusion, thank you so much. But this is 2022 anyway, so like... It's okay. Thank you so much, PT Fusion. If you got a sub of PT Fusion, make sure you thank him. Thank you so much, PT. Again, you've been doing that a lot recently. Thank you so much, truly. I am Nova Kin. Thank you very much for the prime, friends. Speeds, what the fuck? But yeah, that one's okay. There's also there's a few versions of Anyone Out There, but I did oh, where is it? Oh, is it this? Is it this? Oh no. Oh yeah. This is just an export of a Stan SB snare. Yeah, okay. What the shit? Where is this? Oh, here it is. I've been playing this version out. It's kind of fun, especially at my own shows when I know people are going to get it. Stratosphere I haven't touched, and I don't think I would. I think if any of the tracks off that EP are like fine as they are, it's Stratosphere. And then yeah, sometimes I'll mix it into this too. Yeah. Silly. Oh, more subs. Speeds, thank you again for those 5, friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. A lot. And Landa MTL, thank you for your resub as well. Yeah, no, I've been playing those two off together. But yeah, you know, I did make that music. I made that music a long time ago. And now we're going to make more. Feel like a throwback set would be sick. It wasn't sick. Thank you for getting me back on track. It wasn't sick. I promised to do a Stan. I did a Stan SB set at Liquidity. I think they had me closing one of the stages on the last day or something like that. I might be mixing up different years of the festival, but I was playing late, and the plan was that I would play only stuff from around the time that Stan SB was active. and stuff that, you know, made sense along with it. And so I did some remixes. Oh, I did do another one actually, and this one might be the better one. Get what I can. But I played it. I played all those throwbacks, and it was just like I could feel how just like light the production was, and how it just wasn't doing the job that if I'd played like the modern stuff and the stuff that was current, it just wasn't getting there, you know. And this is the same weekend. I think I played 2 sets. I played a normal set as well as the throwback set, and it just felt I could feel that it wasn't the energy. But yeah, there's an old Stan SB tune. Get what I can. It's really old. How old is this tune? Yeah. 2015. So it's like 11 years old. I always quite liked this one. I feel like I got this one quite right. But I did a remake of this one, or like more like a VIP. Yeah, I feel like this was kind of right at the time.
I believe it. I keep falling, it's just the way. I'll get what I can when I can take it.
I love the chords in this. I would revisit these chords.
I am, but I can face it. And I know that you'd laugh if you could see this.
No, this was... Oh, is this a re-release? I don't even know. I don't know. But you get the idea. It does do this. Very liquid. Like actual liquid. Like actual what liquid became. How old was I when I recorded the vocals? I must have been... Well, if this was 2013, I must have been 20. Someone said this was 2013. That does make sense. I remember it being re-released, I think. But yeah, this bit. Yeah. But 2022 when I did the Stan SB set, I wanted to play it, and I was like, that other mixdown is not a mixdown appropriate for a club system. Tap my legs. Thank you so much for that Prime, friend. Appreciate it.
Believe if you could see this.
Just re-EQ the vocal a bit. But then, hey, thank you, non-existent. Appreciate it, friend. So yeah, this was just my little reimagining that I did for that set. It's kind of worship coded, like. But yeah, but today, no plan at all. We're just gonna make something. I kind of just want to pull the thread. Wisty, thank you so much, friend. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. I had an idea. I had some ideas, as I often do, for ways we can start this. And one thing I was thinking is something that I haven't done a lot of recently, is actually create what I've referred to in the past as a vibe touchstone, where we start with not the drop, not the drums, not all of that shit. We just make a piece of music that we intend to carry to its energy zenith, its pinnacle. So I kind of want to do something a bit. I have some ideas, but first we're gonna get ourselves some kind of little echoey, textury tone. like not tone, pedal note type thing that we'll do. Sorry, I ate quite recently, so I'm in that little tired valley that you get after you eat. I'll perk up pretty soon. So I'm just gonna get some kind of like, I don't know. I'm not gonna be too religious about what this is. I just want to get something down. I think I want to be in like E today. Just literally clicking in some kind of thing that we can use. I'm making a Nokia ringtone. Yep, the sound is completely finished. This is exactly how it'll sound forever. That sounds a bit like that. I think it's from Earthbound. Yeah, pick up the phone. But yeah, no, we'll make this a little bit more interesting. Just give me a second. Obviously not like that. Take it down an octave. I'm not a big fan of that tone. I'm just gonna like add stuff until it's nice, or like, and then yeah, this we're not gonna agonize over this sound. We're just gonna have something that will take us somewhere. And I think I might have some vibrato on this today, because I usually don't do that. I haven't been doing much vibrato in a while. I just want to kind of like play around with stuff I haven't thought about in a while. That's kind of where I'm at. Is this gonna be good? Let's do I don't know, we'll do a sync window on this, and we'll have this an octave lower. That's horrible. Let's get a nice delay in there, and we'll just get ourselves nice and textured up. Maybe we'll do a dotted 8 for now, and just like wobble it. I don't hate that. Kind of into that already. Where do I want to start here with this? I guess, is this the one? Let's just get the OG. Get yourself a saw pad. So I've had some idea for some chords that I want to play with. So this is the key we're in, obviously. It's a bit bright. Let me take some high end off that. I think I want to get some chords down on this and then design a patch for it. And I know I want it to be kind of sawish, but a bit loud. Let's turn it all down a little bit. Yeah, that is gonna work. That's it. Cool. They do work. The thought I had does work. That's great. Well, okay, let me put this down real quick, and then I'm actually gonna make a new patch for this. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, don't be selecting like that. Okay, I'm gonna get. I totally rushed. I have this thing set up on my. I have a box that my interface goes through. It's called a Trinov, which basically is just insane, ridiculous room correction, because I've got crazy, some really powerful standing resonances in this room since this room I moved to like about a year and a half ago, and I have to use room correction to fix it, which I'm not happy about. But this also does time alignment so that everything's like perfectly in time and in phase, but it adds latency, which makes playing the piano over stuff really hard, which is kind of sad because I do a lot less of it now, and I don't think that's necessary. I think that's actually like a net negative, but that's okay. key. Let's get moodier than this. Alright, let's make these chords a bit more interesting. Wait, what am I talking about? So we're in yeah, okay, so we want So we're gonna make this pad a lot more interesting by starting again with it. So what we'll do is get ourselves a Serum 2. How do I want to do this? Should we just... Ooh, okay, I got some ideas. So we are gonna have a vibrato on this. Whoops. We are going to have this on random. Have some vibrato, like a little bit that we're not gonna automate. I mean, we're not gonna note track. Obviously, just saws, kind of boring. So what we're gonna do? There we go. That's a little bit too much, but that's okay because what we're gonna do here is do an aux source of the note on random discrete. We're also going to do this by note on random discrete. Hello, happy birthday, Ink Deft. Everybody say happy birthday to Ink Deft. Oh, my tipping link is broken? Ah, thank you for trying. Don't worry about it, friend. I appreciate you trying, though. Okay, 1 second, sorry. No on random discrete to the fine tune of oscillator A. Just a little bit. That's a bit. So that's a little bit too much. I'm gonna do all the same shit here too. So we're gonna note on random. This one. we'll do some sync. Oh, we could also get this actually. Let's do this here. I have this wavetable which is saws at random phases. I'm going to do that to the Shingaro, thank you very much for the sub, and Uninanimate as well. Thank you both very much. Nah, I missed it at the octave up. That's fine. Okay, I like this so far. I'm gonna EQ this. It's a little bit nasal, so we're just gonna do one of these. Do we have one of those? All locations, Book Studio, no, packages, classic drum machines. No, I wonder if we have this. I wonder if Bitwig has one of these. What's it called? Is it CR107? I guess I can just search it through tags. All instruments. Category, drum kit, tags, analog. I want a shit drum machine. That's what I want. Is it a CR7? Is that what I'm remembering? Does anybody know? Does that ring a bell for anyone? You could always just use an 808 kit as well. Let's just use a normal 808, screw it. CR78, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. Thank you, that's a good first. That's a good first chat message. Respect. These are placed in really strange places. What am I doing? give this a stupid EQ peak. Ooh. Get rid of all this pan stuff because this is on its own. Doesn't make sense as it would with the chords. It's got like a vintage feel to it. To me, that kind of, this whole like, well, that thing feels very like a second variation of something to me. It feels like you want something that does almost that, and then the second time round, it's like you go, because there's something kind of like sort of odd about that, and for that to come in straight away to me feels like maybe a bit much. Yeah, like that. Not exactly that, but you, like that second time around, it feels like it's a lot more welcome. Feels like it's a lot more welcome. Yeah, something like that. Let's try to put that down. Fuck. Give me a sec. live with that. And then we'll play with it, make it a little bit more interesting. Nope. To high cut that so it doesn't do that thing where it just suddenly gets the high end. Let's try this upper key. Oh, it's sadder. Somehow sadder. Quite like that. All right, let's add some little, just some like little passing notes. Maybe? That's starting to feel like it perpetuates. Yeah. Might just do the fifth though. Might just do that. I think that's gonna be. No, we want the high one. I just want to do this. I'm going to change the string sound too because I think this is a slightly wrong for it. I think I'm going to use my cowboy strings. Contact. Yeah, I like this so far. What are we thinking? We on the vibe? I quite like it. So you're going to have to live with it if you don't like it, but you know, if you like it, then good. We got to make it a little bit. We need to make it just a little bit more cosmic, a little bit more like the synth player does a lot of LSD. Oh, actually, no, space phone. Let's get the space phone out. Space phone. Ah. I'm just going to click this in, just do a load of random bullshit. So first chord, we're in E still, okay. So we'll do that. And then we're going to have a second delay. I might need to make this a little bit less chord weighted. Like, okay, so sometimes if you're going to delay something a lot, like if you do like, you know, you're playing this chord. That's a bit high, I'm sorry. No, if you're playing like a chord like this, and you're going to this, right? As an example, if you have this note echoing too much into the after the chord change, you get a lot of tension. So if we just kind of like go, so you're here, you get like a little bit of tension you don't need. This is too high. Like, obviously use your ears, but like sometimes it can be a problem. Yeah, okay, I'm going in the wrong direction with that sound. Probably just some pentatonic shit for now. Let's do this at dotted eighths. I need to also get rid of this delay a little bit. Let's do. Oh yeah. It's the echo. That's exactly what I was talking about. I was saying that the echo does that. I was saying to people to be aware of that and worry about it. Well, not worry, but... I'll just click it in. I got some ideas. That might do it. Wait. Da. Okay, I like where this is heading. Let's get a sign. Oh, do we have to? I kind of want to do the thing. It's so obvious, though. Ah. Yeah. Okay. I know. Why fix it if it ain't broke? I'm with you. I agree. Just yeah. Let me make it interesting. Guess we can scatter this a little bit. No, not scatter. Spread and force and wobble. All right. Here you go. Let's record that. I cut it in a second, don't worry. Oh, it's stormy now, it's angry. Well, the way you do this, though, is you do this. Let's just fucking take it down like 4 keys. I'm just curious. It's also good. I don't know. I don't think I like it more. Oh, different key. I meant to take it back to the original, but we'll live with it. Let's see what happens. Okay, back to what I was going to do. Any of it will work. I guess we just kind of keep moving it around until something goes, oh, that's exactly how it's supposed to feel. Until then. Ooh. There is a move here. There is a move here that could work. Wait, what key are we in? Okay. Because we can do this. So... No, it's with our chords. Sorry, if I get rid of this one, I can show you with the chords. There's a really fun chromatic fall in this chord progression. It's kind of why I wanted to try it out today. The delay is not being our friend there, though. Fun. God, this has so much vibe. Okay. Oh, we can just do the fucking... We can do that trick. I can just click this in. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much, Fossabot. Oh, hey, thanks, Keith. Thank you very much for that. Hey, Farafunas, thank you very much. Funia, sorry. Thank you for making it back. Wondered if we'd see you again. Oh. Yeah, it's such a fucking old trick, but who fucking cares? These all need to be this long. Right, let's play with this automation real quick. Just a little subtlety. And then we'll make this... Oh, we can make this a little bit stereo, actually. Let's just do that. Wait, no, 50, 0, not 50. This. I don't know if I prefer that. Remember, this is only for this section. We don't need to give away all of our like low end and ag in this. We just need this to feel good for what it is. We're going to lead this somewhere else later on, but... Wait. Okay. Oh, it's a bit loud. Let's just do this. Wait, we're in D sharp, okay. Ugh. This is a bit overloaded right now. This is all kind of like, all of this kind of does take up the same area. I've not been very disciplined about like how I layer these things. Literally everything just kind of lives right here apart from the bass. It's just like... So we'll aim to fix that soon. Like you could do this to the whole thing. But that doesn't fix the problem. That will just fix the overall tone of this thing. but like everything just adding up in the mids and high mids. I don't really want to fix that right now all that much. I'm gonna put on a tune and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then I often will do this anyway, like if you're a producer, step away when you can. It's good to just like, go get a water, especially if you're going to do something that's like in the natural world, like you'll hear real sounds, like running water is a really good example, and it'll kind of reset your ears and you'll sit down and hear all those problems straight away, or at least I do. That might make me a bit weird. Just leave it on repeat. I'm not going to leave it on repeat because we're going to be working on this for the next hours, and so I don't want to tire you out. So we're going to put on, I don't know, fucking, I'm going to choose it. I'm going to go with a deep cut. Let's get a deep cut. Some random deep cut. A weird deep cut. Here you go. There's the deep cut. Endless isn't a deep cut. Come on now. Not yet. Give it like 2 more years. I'll be right back. This is the second drop. Is this the last instrumental tune I released? I think it might be. I think it is. Unless you count Interlude Canyon, which you shouldn't. Yeah, it is. Damn. Last one. Last instrumental tune I ever released. Funny. Okay, let's arrange this. Interlude Canyon. It's a piece of art. I don't know. The that Interlude Canyon existed way before I was ready to remake One Horse Town. I was just vibing out with it, and it just kind of stuck, and I was like, if I ever do this is how I open it. Yeah. Melange like the spice from Dune? No, No, I hadn't read Dune at that point. I read Dune maybe about like 6 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago. I'm not sure. Little like maybe a year or two before the films came out. Like I was late to Dune in the grand scheme of things, but I want because I read a decent amount of sci-fi, and like and I knew that like that I had to read Dune. And I've read through like the original 6 twice at this point. I think I really like the Dune books. Then especially the third one onwards, and especially the fourth one onwards, isn't for everybody. But yeah, I fucking love Dune. Dune's fantastic. Yeah, no, I don't blame anybody who gets to the third or fourth book and goes, "This ain't for me anymore," but it is for me. Fantastic. I understand falling off on the fifth one too, because the fifth and sixth one, pretty like kind of a big departure. I might redo this drum kit. Just gonna make this a bit more interesting. No one will notice, but I'll know it's there. Ding. So this one right here, a little mixed trick. So like, you gotta kind of work out what's going on with your stuff. Let me put these on top of each other here. So this one has a lot of energy here. They both do. I've taken some out of this one anyway, but it's still got this kind of shape that slopes up to 1K. This one can live in these overtones. So I'm taking out a load of this area, which is kind of the area that this one's quite loud in. There's a bit of overlap, but I don't mind that. These are meant to be up front. But if I take off both these EQs, then you'll notice that these two things start clashing a lot. You can still hear them both. It's just nowhere near as like crunched up in your face, which is nice. This thing's gonna be this is gonna be greedy the whole time, so I'm just gonna hope that we can keep it alive. I do like this in this, you know. I think I might have to start actually making drums for this section for this. So I'm gonna start moving towards that in a moment, and then we'll go into a build up, and then we'll see where that build up leads. I don't know where the fuck this is gonna go. I'm gonna be real. I don't want everything to come in at once. I think that there's a lot of power in these chords suddenly contextualizing this. So I might hold off on both these things, let these things kind of be part of the same thing because they're the two main legato elements. Maybe we'll bring the strings in, but let's have a look. I'm also going to take it down one key so we're getting we're getting a reaction again. I'll probably take it back up to this key. I like this key we've been in the most so far, but it's nice to refresh our brains. This key is not as nice though, is it? Let's not stick with that for too long. I like the sadness that this key brings to it. Okay, we're gonna half our time on this. We're just gonna do this. Does that key command not work anymore? Remove time. Oh, shift backspace. All right, fair enough. Sorry, Bit Big. Oh, it's so serious. The lead comes in here. Hey, Cass, how you doing, man? I want to check something. Do we have a drop in this? So what I'm checking for here is like we have to, like, obviously we're going to have bass in our drop and we have a lead element already. If listening to these two on their own is musically fulfilling, then we kind of already have an idea of at least what one section could be for the like loudest bit. Because essentially we want to either completely depart from this and do something completely different, which I think would be a shame for in this case. Or we want to extrapolate from it and end up somewhere that feels like a logical conclusion of the elements that we're kind of putting together here. So if this sounds sick together, musically speaking, then we kind of know what our drop's going to do. Bit confusing. That's a shame. I was hoping that would work. This lead, I like it a lot, but I do think maybe it's I don't think it's the lead melody for this song, which makes me want to do this, and then this, and then we'll get rid of all these passing notes. Is that all there is? Yep. Okay, and then we'll requantize this. And whoops. Whoa, oh yeah, I've got this set to the wrong thing. 1 sec. No, that's all Q done. 8. And do this. So just gonna write a harmony for it. This is going to sound crazy for a minute, I'm sorry. So then we're going to get this one here. Trust me. Fucking trust me. And then we're gonna EQ this slightly differently and get rid of some fundamental. Yeah, it is spooky, but put these together with our chords. get rid of some like shininess from this one. Ooh, that's kind of hard to EQ. Dissonance? No, no. I think this still has a little bit too much this. Could be the kilohertz. Okay, so drums time. I'm gonna try my best to keep this in one kit because I don't want to go too far with this. I don't want to spend too much time. I don't want to spend too much more time here. I want to turn this into a build-up and make the kind of thing we're here for. But we have to get this right. Hey, Nexus 72. Gosh dang. Yeah, looking forward to seeing you too, Nexus. Oh yeah, friend. Thank you for the resub or the continued sub. That's a big ass streak, man. Thank you. I want to see if I can do like a cross between a bossa beat and a like sort of jungly kind of beat. Ignore the sample choices for now. Yeah, there's distortion. Ignore it for a sec. There you go. Oh no, he unsoloed something that was distorted. He's a fucking fraud. You'll engineer the vibe out of your tunes if you just like instantly chase problems. We're chasing the vibe right now. It's not like we don't know how to control our low end, but if it's still vibing whilst you're not, then don't waste your time. You'll just listen to the track too much. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We need a change into this section. I think I'm gonna have to do this bottom up. So we are gonna do the control. Basically, I want this to feel almost like it drops. And I don't mean like, oh god, it's a full on fucking drop, but it's just to feel like, oh fuck, we're in here. Okay? So what we're gonna do is we are gonna start sidechaining a bit. Despite what I just said. So we're going to get the elements we're going to have in here. We might get rid of this for now. That's going to be maybe a distraction. And we want this and this pad. Oh, it's heavy. That's way too much. A bit much. Right. Ugh. Right. I think I might low cut this kit and add my own kick. This kick is going to be really lively and a little hard to deal with, and we can make it probably feel a little bit more modern by doing our own kick. Let's start organizing our drum hits a little bit. Do I have an appropriate kick for this? I don't know if I do, so I think I might just use my kick maker. I like this one at the moment. And with patterns like this, I think it's nice to make two kicks. You make like a main kick. Oh no! We gotta restart Bitwig. Alright, I'm gonna have to quickly swap to another screen just in case I'm about to fucking dox myself or anything. I don't know if my emails are open. So, I'm still here. Don't you panic. I'm gonna quickly save this. We're gonna save this as Bossa again, because I keep doing Bossa beats recently. I'm restarting Bitwig. Why does that happen? I don't know. It's like some kind of like weird resetting of the envelopes. Like they go slower than they're supposed to. It's super strange. I just opened the wrong version of Bitwig, so that project file won't even open. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I was like concentrating and didn't. Sorry, I got like a weird pop-up. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Hey, sorry, I went away. I'm back now. Hello, Bossa again. Be cool to have a beer at back screen. I do have one, and I didn't use it because I'm not a very good streamer. I'm honestly just here. Back to it. So, as I was saying, it's nice to have two kicks in a situation like this. So once we find the kick that's going to work, oh, that one's going to do just fine. So you have your kick, right? You have a kick that works that you like, and you make a softer version. So we're going to listen to these in isolation just real quick. Actually, we'll do it with this. There's sort of like roboticness to that, and sometimes that's good, of course. But like taking like a little bit of the top off the. I think this kick sample might not be completely in time. Let me just check this real quick. Bit of 3/4 for you for a second. I just want to check if this is actually hitting on beat. Yeah, no, this is... Ah! Look at that. That one. We need to fix that. Need to find that and fix that real quick. Otherwise, everything's going to be kind of inconsistent in a way that we don't want. So... Real quick. Just looking for it. Should be up. There it is. There we go. I might even just do a tiny bit of play offset because we don't keep it nice and soft. There we go. So then we've got this. I want this kick to be shorter. Maybe a bit more hype. You can also kind of try and phase it with the other kick, which could be nice. Let's just go with what sounds nice. We'll just quickly try phase inverting it. Oh wow. Complete cancellation there on the fundamental. Alright, whatever. This is fine. Okay, so now we're going to do this. See, we're getting some bow tying there, which we'll quickly fix. I think we can get a bit more low end out of this if we just quickly change the phase on this too. Nah, I missed the tone. It's alright, we can live with this amount of low end. We can just turn it up a bit. Tried. Thank you very much for the prime, friend. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And then we're gonna do some kind of like little fill. Well, I did that to the whole loop because I'm silly. Apologies to everyone in chat. Your written apology will be in the mail within 2 weeks. Oh, it's still in this one for some reason. Oh, right. Silly me. Do that. Open this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Bit wrong. Gonna quickly fix this, make it feel natural. This is meant to be a kick. That's why I'm confused. Ah. It's a bit horrible. That's a shame. Okay, whatever. This is the best version of that. So. I don't think this one would punish Pat. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna group this. Maybe do a Saturn on it. Just out of interest. Oh, I'm gonna take some mids out of that ride. There we go. Give this a bit of a tape. Just touch this a little bit. Yeah, okay, so we're getting way too much of one specific frequency out of this bass sound. I'm wondering if it's something I need to do in the sound design or if it's just something I can EQ, because we get all this. That's nice. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, we'll just EQ it. Right. Alright, sorry, I'm not ready to do this yet. I'm gonna EQ this a little bit differently. Maybe make this really fucked up, possibly. Yeah, I like that. I know that might be a surprise, but we're gonna do some more to it. And then we're going to EQ it just a little bit. That's a Pro MB. We don't want that. We want an EQ. Sorry if this is a bit ear bleedy. Yeah, just a... There we go. We need a crash. There was a crash I found yesterday. It was really nice. I wonder if I can find that again. That was just in one of my folders. I don't remember what it was called. Wasn't that one? I think it was Did it crash dark? Did it say dark in it? No, that's Cark. Dark Ash tape crash. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one. Nice. Cark. There's a Cark crash. Cark a real word? Is Cark used for anything? Should I stop saying it? You never know. You have a friend named Cark? That's crazy. That crash is not doing its job in this tune. Sidechain's a bit hardcore. Maybe it needs to be more hardcore. Part of me wants to try a legato bass. It's a bit of a cop-out, especially when we like that bass line, but like, I feel like... Oh, hello. Oh, YouTube subs. I feel like I like the bass, but I just kind of wish it feels like it's pulling in a different direction from what the rest of the track is trying to be. So maybe I will just get out like one of my bass stable. I get my stable Unisaw out. This guy. Okay. Something like that. This might be better. Clicking in the sidechain. Yeah, big sidechain doesn't want you to know that the clicking actually isn't a problem. Like, it depends on what kind of mix down you're doing. Like, the clicking is a problem if you've got like a really dark mix down and like you've got no high end in your kick at all, because essentially at the end of the day, a click in sidechain is just here. It's just the moment at which it's told to stop, right? Because you're going from full to nothing really fast, right? As in, like, you're going from full volume to no volume very, very fast, which is going to create a click because something has to happen for it to go from there to somewhere else. Like, you need a fade. You need a fade for it not to click. But if you're if at that exact moment you're filling it with a load of content and information, i.e. a drum transient, then no one's going to hear that click. If anything, it's going to add a little bit of extra high end to your kick, and then you don't need to actually, like, you know, slightly fade out your low end so you've got extra low end under your transient. You can choose to do that, and that can totally work, and there's no real wrong or right with it. But just taking out the click just because is kind of like it's not backwards thinking, but you're missing the point, I think. Yeah, if you can hear the click in the mix down, get rid of that fucking click for sure. Wow, that pad sounds so ass on its own. That's so funny. That's a pad I want. Old school Unisol pad. Perfect. That's the one. Whoa, massive one. Very strange. Don't break by what you better don't break beat it. You'll see where we go. Cause I don't know. Something I want to do here that might be a bit cursed. I don't really mind though. We're gonna make a little thing here. No, we're gonna do dynamics. We're gonna do a little gate here. Perfect. And then we're going to do another one, which... We're going to do another one again, which isn't a gate. With a slow attack. And then we're gonna clip this. And then we're gonna rectify it. We're going to low cut that rectify. Then we're going to introduce that to the dry signal. I'm going to turn this up because it's too quiet. I just made it louder, but I don't really care. Let's try taking off this satin too. Yeah, no, I needed the satin. Maybe even some satin on the lows. I don't love the siren anymore. kind of jury's out on this thing a little bit. You know what I think we're going to do? I think this might be a piano riff tune. This might be a piano riff tune, you know. Let's do this. Yeah, let's get a really shitty piano. Let's make one, kinda. Piano. What note is that? It's a D, okay. So I'm just gonna quickly make this stupid multi-sample. So this is like a, I don't know, this is like a D1. No? You don't like that? Oh wait, yeah, you hold it here? No. What the shit? That's so strange. Okay, whatever. Root key, D1. Ah! I'll bring this up here. I think it'll let me drag them in now, surely. This is so strange. Usually it just lets you drag it onto a note. Why wouldn't it do that today? What the shit? I guess we can just do this. No, that's actually worse. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, so this is an A1. A1. And this would be D2. And this will be, sorry, this is going to be annoying, but I just got to do this. Right? Yeah, A1, D2, A2, D3. This will be worth it. This piano will sound so shit in all the right ways. And then D4, A4. Five. And then A6. No, A. Okay, and then we select them all. No, we select them all and distribute key equally. Did that change the? Oh, it did. Okay, let's undo that. Do this manually. I've done it wrong somewhere. Otherwise, this would be one note. Weird sound. Music. This is an A3. I usually wouldn't build a sampling instrument on stream. I apologize. I know this is a little arduous. How are you all doing though? How are we doing? I haven't checked in a while. Yeah, chilling. I'm glad you're chilling. Everyone else chilling? We chilling good today? How's everyone's week going? Hard week? Easy week? What are we saying? Bit week? Bitwig. Good answer. Wait, which one's this? 2. Do we have 2 D2s? Wait, where's 1? Oh man, I've done this the wrong way. It's been a while since I made anything like this in the Bitwig sampler. So I've done it very suboptimally. Now, have I completely messed this up? I think I actually have. So I'm going to do a run up the keyboard and we'll see. Why? Why? Is this a D2? Have I fucked up completely? The Atlanta show was amazing. Oh, I was really worried about the Atlanta show. The Atlanta show was like, yeah, big fear. Big fear indeed. Just because of my voice, I'm guessing you noticed. But like honestly, Atlanta held it down so well. For those of you who don't know, I had like maybe a couple shows on the America tour where I got really sick, and yeah, it was not good. Oh, they're not A's, they're G's. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, that's why. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. If I do this, is it gonna? Yeah. Okay. You're at the Atlanta show, and thanks for not cancelling. Oh, I couldn't have cancelled it. I mean, that would have sucked for everybody. I don't like cancelling shows. That's why I was so gutted about Canada. At the end of the tour, when we couldn't make it in, it made me really sad. This. Yeah, it works. Sorry, I know that sounded mental. But anyway, so because this is like a single sample piano, it's going to sound really fucking old school. This is how old samplers used to be. Instead of having like really nice, luscious pianos that are full of like variation and warmth, well, not warmth, but like variation and detail, there would just be like one sample for every for like every fifth, and that's what you got. But the result is that you get pianos that sound like this. Right? Very, very like convincingly old school. Yeah, you can do multi-sample in Serum too. Yeah, you can. How much classical music training do I have? 0. Played for Elton John. I am not that level of keyboard player. Thank you, but no, that is not what we're doing here. I'm also gonna duplicate this sampler. No, I'm gonna put this in a group. I'm gonna duplicate this sampler, and we're going to pitch it down. I don't know, 2 octaves, and then we're gonna transpose up before that by 2 octaves. Okay, we're gonna do that twice. Oh, that's transpose map. I just need transpose. No transpose. There you go. Quite loud. Quite fucking loud. It's a bit much. We're going to go with 1 octave. Something like that. Something like that. But we're going to have to compress the living absolute god out of it, which we will do. Don't you worry. But I need to get something down first that I can play with. Fell at the first hurdle. I'm just going to keep it really simple on my playthrough, and then I'm going to change the notes I want to change in the thing. I think there's a lot we can do with this, but... Fucked it up at the end. Yikes. It'll do. I'll fucking edit it. I don't want to spend ages trying to get that right when I can just click a bit. like it, but I don't like it enough. I want to try the other option rhythmically here that I was hearing in my head. Let's try that too. I tripped myself up by thinking too much. What's up, Luna? What's up? B also did it? Yeah, I also did. Real Unknowns. I apologize. It's the lun. It's the lun in there. I apologize. What's your question? Thank you, Trevoris. Appreciate ya. So like the hack here is we use this same Pro MB and then we get an actual nice piano. Whoops. Really? Just whatever, fuck it. So we're going to drop on bar 49. That's what we're going to do in a minute. I just want to kind of get this vibe first. I think that I'm close to having the thought I need. The thought I need to have for this to give me like the moment in this tune. These samples are all slightly late. Yes, they are. Cock. Okay, one sec. Gotta just quickly manually do that. Which merch design was that? Are you wanting to keep it kind of close to your chest? Is this the one? I vaguely remember saying to somebody to hit me up about that. Best thing to do would be to like hit up Inkdeft or somebody, and they can get it through to me, and we'll see what we're dealing with. But cool, how exciting! hear lead melody. Okay, I think I hear it. Sorry, I was singing to myself. Changed that much, Algo. Here's the idea I had in my head. Virtual, hello, sir. Yeah, there's some racing music right here. Were you summoned? I gotta get this lead down real quick. Perfect. Perfect. How are you doing today, Virtual? Have you already streamed or will you stream? I must admit, I do not watch Twitch as much as I used to. I have been very busy. Sober Audio, welcome, friend. Welcome. So now we can check that bass line we had earlier on to see if that will work with this lead and if those two are friends, because that would be a total win. I deleted that bass line. That's sick. Why don't I quickly open the old version of this? Oh, you caught cold? Shit, man. Rest up well. I hope you get better soon. Damn, yeah, no, events are like that. We keep having trouble on tour. It happens basically every time. It's just a ticking clock. We were on tour in the USA very recently. And we were out in like the big cold weather, and we ended up all getting something similar to COVID. Whether it was COVID or not, we don't know. But we all kept getting it like one by one. So like it took about like the tour's about 6 weeks, and by the fourth week, we'd all finally been through the whole thing. I got it like third. and it took my voice out for like 2 shows. But luckily, Atlanta came through. Atlanta helped us out by singing all the songs. Where is this bass sound? Where this is the wrong key, right? Yes, we want this to be an E. Yep, this is down. This is up by 1. That seems wrong. I think Anyway, I want to listen to this whole thing again. I think I might take it down a key, because I think that's the key that we liked it in earlier on more. Oh, I'm just going to send a text real quick too, because this seems urgent. Oh God. Oh. Something's really confusing me. Hey, thank you for that, Ink Dev. Appreciate you, friend. Also, happy birthday. Munir, thank you very much. I don't know if I like this melody. It was in my head, but it's kind of a bit fucking boring. Let's try this again. Yeah, okay, I need to get rid of those for now. Those can maybe come in on the build-up if we're even going to have that kind of aesthetic for the tune. I just need to listen to this. That movement, but I don't really know what happens around it. Or is it before that? Is it like, does it lead into it? So the chords. Wait, I might do this over this instead. I think I'm more likely to get a vibe for it if we get rid of all the complicated stuff in the piano. I'm kind of lost for a melody on this, and I don't really want to proceed without knowing what that is, because we kind of need to tie everything together that we want to do next with, like, a reason to exist. So we're at a little bit of an impasse here. Nice, but it's a bit nothing. Bass. Let me put the bass back in this section. Alright, that's more fun. that might be it. It just needed some kind of little... Maybe this is it. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I might fuck it up a little. Okay. I got it. I fucked it up at the end, but I know what it is. This might be it. Let's see. Let's just quickly quantize. Fuck it, we can do that too. Yep. That's heavy. Then we just copy this. Yep. There, I think that might be it. Other sound. Nah, you know what? You get the push straight away. You just do this. Wait, Friet, you haven't heard the pianos yet? I think that's the melody, guys. I said Friet again, didn't I? I'm sorry, Friet. I'm breaking the habit. I apologize. See, the thing is somebody told me somebody gave me the wrong information about how to pronounce your name, and it fucking stuck with me because I wanted to pronounce it. I wanted to pronounce it correctly, and now it's just like in there. I'm gonna put this up a key because I just want to hear this melody completely fresh. Like, I don't know if we'll stick with this key. If you don't prefer it, I might not prefer it either. But I just want to be in a different space to hear this melody show up out of nowhere, not knowing how it sounds in this key. Okay? You know what I think this line is? Sorry, I know I'm, this. I think those might be vocal. And I don't think lead vocal. I think they're going to be like ba 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 ba, but like with a load of harmonies and have it moving around and just be like a backing element. I think that's what I'm going to do with that line. If this goes the distance, at least. Oh, we need the bass. Nah, I won't record them on stream. There's no point. That'd be boring. It would just be me buying. Okay, the drums need to stop here. Drums need to stop here, and we put a little crash here. And then I think we're going to kill this, like here, and then we're going to add a little way to silence it. Silence it a little bit. So we're just going to have like a muting tool thing here that we're just going to automate on for this. And we're going to have a little bit of effects here, I think. I think it's worth just doing that. Let's instrument this for ourselves. Why is everything muted? Okay, we got something here. What a fucking thing. Alright, I gotta go call my ghost producer. So I'll do that while I put on some music. And then we're gonna make this into a tune. Yeah, this is hard as fuck. Wait, I want to hear it one more time. Wait! No, wait, we have to do this before I go pee. I need to do this. We need to have everything fucking silence here. No. I'll have a boom. We'll get like a sub dive. Let's use one of the barely alive ones because they always come in clutch. Alright. There we go. No, we want a gasp, and then we'll put this one here. Gasp. I know I have a gasp somewhere. Cool. Something like this. This is fucked. this makes more sense. Yeah, that's it. I want to do this too. Maybe this is getting too complicated already. Just one little note change there. So the whole thing. I want that to be a scream now. Vocal, come on. I need a scream.
Turn. Come on, get it. Yeah. Go. Bust it. Oh yeah. Somebody say oh yeah.
He gives that so much energy.
Somebody say oh yeah. Let me. Oh.
That'll do. Okay, I'll put on something else, and I'm gonna go bathroom again. Deep cut. Weird deep cut. Oh, wait, no, I can't play that. That might get me in trouble. What exists? I can't play any of the spinning stuff. Yo, deep cut. Yeah, I gotta go call the ghost producer. I'll be right back. I also gotta fill up my water. I'll be back in a sec. Yikes, that snare. Yikes. Alright. I still don't really know what I'm going to do with this. Let's listen to it again. Let's put it back in the key we like. I'm quite excited about this. I'm not going to lie. I feel like we're onto an actual canon tune. Bad time for a raid? Who raid? Oh shit! Let's just leave this looping for a second. Oh, need some talking music. Friends, who... No, stop it. Hello. Hello, Metal Burb. Welcome, thank you so much. Thank you for the raid, friend. We're just making a... We're making a thing. We made this on stream today, so far. It sounds like this, but we just came up with a big lead melody for this. So vibing out in this kind of zone, I'd probably sing over this. I think it's a bit mid-heavy right now, which we will not fix right now, I don't think. And then we get into the build-up, which is what we're building right now. It's a bit mid-heavy. By that I mean, I'm pretty sure if I look at this... Oh, it's actually alright. It feels a bit like I need to do this. But I guess not, it looks pretty flat. Put the clap in? Why not? Clap's a bit long. Clap's a little bit long. Can I show the oscilloscope? Yeah, but not much is happening on the oscilloscope right now. There's no tricks. No tricks right now. It's just doing this. Oh. Got a little visual glitch. I think it has to drop at 49. I was wondering if we do a really long build-up, but it doesn't feel like we have the real estate to stretch this out. This feels like it's going, and we're going there, right there and then. So, this is like this kind of situation, right? I like the phase distortion on the lead, by the way. I don't know if anyone noticed that. I think the tone's a little nicer. Also means that we can actually do this. Where is that? We need this. that's a bit much, but we'll fine tune it. I have a theory that I might want to have a turnaround here. So let me see about this. Whoops. So what key are we in again? Oh, we're a key. I think we're a key up from where we used to like it. That's better, right? Let's check this too. This is much more like Stinky. One more lower. You want it lower, Cass? Let's give it a shot. Crunches up a bit too much for me. For me, it's between this one or this one. Well, you mean the higher one, guys? This one. Maybe like the higher one. It's got a bit more happiness to it, I guess. So anyway. So the thing is, I feel like we need a turnaround. I don't know exactly how I want to do that though. Because what I want to do, because it goes like, we can definitely do, wait, I think we can do a tritone in this. Wait. No. Yeah. I think there's room for a tritone in this. Let me try put that in. No, it's not ragtime. It sounds like that when you just play it on that piano sound, but with this, it's probably going to sound more Mario. I don't think I like it. Might be one note off. Ah. There it is. We might want to push the next chord. That's what I was hearing. And then we're going to do this. Oh, that's slightly too early. Wait, what am I doing? So we're gonna have a big hold on here, and we're gonna do like a build up all the way through this, and then a super build up for 2 bars. And we're gonna have a kick, right here. Well, it's gonna be a bit like Memories, but I'm gonna do it very differently. Then it drops. I don't think we're going to use that bass line, which is a shame, but that's okay. I'm not doing another build-up. I'm not doing 2 build-ups. The pace of this tune is already way up. Like, the moment you get to this, it's like you need the dance payoff. Like, this is, you can't waste time after this. I think for me that's just where we're at. Start building this thing. Instrumental or vocals first? It depends. Totally depends. Okay, so we're obviously not going to be using exactly the same sound for the drop, otherwise it's going to fall kind of flat, probably. So I honestly don't really know what I'm going to do with this tune right at this point, in terms of like in terms of like building out this drop. So we know we're going to have a kick, so I'm going to start there. We're going to start with just making a kick channel. Let's quickly see if there's anything we want to do with this sound that might help. What's this doing? This is the delay, right? like it's very fundamental heavy, which definitely. Right. Can we do this? That might be nice. I guess we just have to make a call on what kind of bass we're gonna do. To be completely honest, like let's get a bass sound up here, and we'll collapse this, and we'll make this like intro SC. Let's start slightly organizing. This can be in the SC as well. This doesn't fucking matter. We're gonna delete channels we're not using. Big piano. Let's make this a different color. Let's make this like blue, lighter blue. Yep, that's good. This is gonna also come up here. We'll pull this here too. Yeah, the piano also goes up here. That makes more sense to my brain. Clap needs to go up here with all the drums underneath this. The clap might even get killed off. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. Okay, we have no excess channels, which is nice now. We can see everything, or we can at least not have to disregard tracks. Let's get ourselves using this kick. This kick, hopefully, we don't have to change. It'd be lovely to have the same kick between those two things, because then we're going to have no issues with keeping the track cohesive. So, I think what we should try and do also is I'm going to do a duplicate of this drum kit. And we're going to try and use it as our backing for our drums. So we're going to get this. We're not going to use the ride straight away. I'd like to save the ride for maybe like opening up the track further, like, you know, an extra layer. So we've had those ghost snares in the build up in the intro, so we kind of might need to just keep those as is for now. So let's get. I exported some quick top loops the other day, so I don't know if that's gonna quite do it. Let's try these. These are pretty incessant, and we'll maybe get the carry hats. And we'll see if that's going to take us a little bit of the way there. These might phase. I think they might contain similar samples. Repitch. 174. I think we're gonna have to play with this sound a little bit. I'm gonna take the glide down a little. I'm gonna quickly do a key tracked little EQ notch here so that we can. White matrix. Let's do this as bipolar, so it's a little easier to get on there. I'm gonna get rid of the ghost snares for now. This kick is very lively. I'm gonna quickly try changing its velocity to make it a bit shorter, but I kind of like the knock it does have. I guess I can just envelope it. I'll just envelope it. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's start thinking about this. This kick is too quiet. by a significant degree. So here's the thing I do for kicks often. I'll like actually like envelope them downwards, get them distorting their initial part like in the master, get the other one just a little bit lower. Whoa, what the fuck, Mike? Thank you so much. What did I do? What's happened? Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Shit. Immaculate financial decisions. Bro, if you can afford this, thank you so much. If not, then fucking why? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is there Mike, is there anything you'd like to ask me at this time? Let's grab a drink with you in Prague. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, man. I got you. So yeah, I'll get a kick distorting like the first bit in the master, like just the kind of punchy zone, and then I'll soft clip it like this, and then just like level match it so that it's just about hitting 0, and then you can just mix. Find somewhere in between so you get a little bit of that warmth. I like that. The bribe has arrived. Nah, I'd go see Mike anyway. Let me try the other stupid fucking loop. I think I'm going to change some lengths here. Sorry, I know this is going to possibly get a bit more annoying from here on out because I'm going to be like doing detail work to make this drop be good. Change the sound. Maybe we do go back to face distorting actually. That's kind of heavy. You have a question? Is the 145 remix is mine. Yeah, I made that. Okay, let's get ourselves a hi-hat sidechain going. Recently I've been doing a mixture of different sidechains. Actually, I'm gonna do the snare first. I'll just add in like a one-band sidechain real quick. That's just gonna kind of get our hits out of the way. I will not be deleting this tune at the end of stream, don't worry. Okay, let's get out the crazy snare machine that we've talked about a little bit over the last couple streams. Snare fold. You know what? Speaking of which, let's save it. We haven't saved it in ages. We just saved it. Come on. I know. Fuck. Okay, we'll just do it here. We'll bring this up here. Sounds like another banger. Have a load of new people joined? Here, we'll do a playthrough for you. Oh god, we got two basses? Yeah. So this should be a section for a vocal probably. Yeah, no, I have it down at 168 at the moment. We'll do a little preview at 174. The reason I do this is I have this whole problem at the moment with perceived speed of my tracks through these monitors. Like it sounds way slower in my headphones, which I trust a bit more for pace. Like headphones tend to be better in the time domain. And obviously, you don't want to play your tune in the club or at a venue or like a festival or whatever, and it suddenly feels slower than all the other tracks unless you're like going for that. So. Here's 174, which is what the track will be at. Why is bread, indeed. Why is bread? Oh well, not yet. There you go though. We're making a snare. Okay, fundamental. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. This is not the correct. All right, let's get this side chaining too. We all right. So this is all drums. Put this up here, just kind of so I don't have to look at it. This clap can also go up here. I also don't want to look at that. Just kind of want to do this and like disregard it. Obviously, you got to start somewhere. Okay, so this is a sidechain thing. Let's get ourselves a drop sidechain. SCV2. 2-band sidechain. Get that set up on that. That's good. Okay. Just get ourselves just like a sort of in place. Don't know if I'm super happy with this lead sound just yet. Let's get a snare in place, and then I think we need to start looking at basses. and just kind of add from there. This might get a little bit. This might get a little frustrating. I can kind of feel it creeping up, but for now, I'm gonna stay positive. Oh, we also need to put this in here too. Now we'll just put this on the end of this, and that will sort everything out for now. Yeah, that short one's nice. Alright, now we're going to start folding stuff into that snare. Let's see if there's anything I want to do. I kind of want to use some like lo-fi or like sort of boom bappy, rimmy hip hop snares underneath this. I think it could work like this. Yeah, that kind of thing. Might be the call. No, that's not quite right. I think the fundamental's also a bit long, so I'm gonna fix that real quick. That's better. Hey, Zeriox, thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. That ain't bad. I think this, but pitch it up. Is it important to synthesize your own drums in D&B? I don't think so. I haven't. I didn't for a long time. I was mostly sample based. I was just like granularly, like, you know, using different areas of samples, like, you know, low passing some, high passing some, enveloping some, fading some in, you know, all that sort of shit. You can get really far with that. What is this snare group? It's really cool. That's the question. Yeah, I feel like I feel like because we've explained this every week, I can't. But essentially, it's designed to fold snare samples like this one into the same shape as what you would get if you were synthesizing a 909 clap, except it's doing it underneath and in the in every other zero crossing of the fundamental. So that looks like this, and then when you add this, you get those pieces here in the downwards zero crossings. And with that, it sounds like this. It's not ring mod. It's not ring mod. Download Dolphin. It's way more complicated than that to make. Well, we're definitely getting rid of all that like little flutter afterwards. We don't have room in a drum and bass mix now for that sort of shit, unfortunately. I don't want to listen to that lead anymore. That's nice. This is taking some fucking heavy heavy casualties from the kick low end. So I'm just gonna quickly do like a yeah. Let's do a multi-band sidechain thing here. Wait, no, it's just easier to do this, isn't it? One sec, sorry. I'm just trying to move the low end of the kick away, the low end of the kit kick away from the low end of the what is it? The real kick. I'll do this. That's better. Tips on getting better with making your own sounds that isn't just mess around. Try and think about how things work. Try and think about the way that things actually exist in real life, because sounds are only convincing when they feel in some way possible. And that's a really loose definition, I would say. But like, for example, a snare only really sounds good when a certain load of things happen. So like the when you hit a real snare drum, the two because the snare drum is like, you know, it's a cylinder with two pieces of like tightened membrane or skin or whatever over the top and bottom, and on the bottom you have the snare wires, which are like little long metal wires that add like the sort of the hiss after you hit it. And when you hit a snare hard, you expect that your ear expects at this point a load of things to happen. And they happen in a certain order and by a certain magnitude based on what happened when you hit that snare. And you don't have to understand that those things happen, but you have to, it helps to understand what that means for you. So, for example, if I was going to add high end to this snare, so we got some noise, which I will turn way down for now. So I get some noise. And I get an envelope, and I turn it on. So it goes to silence, right? So snares decay. You may or may not already know that, but snares, like, you know, snares start loud and get quiet. So if you want to add high end, maybe you would think of adding a decaying, like, blast of high end. This is a common way to add high. This is adding some noise to your snare is a reasonably common way to, you know, spice up your snare. But if we add this into this snare, that high end's kind of cheap, I feel. So in reality, what happens when the snare wires get hit is the lower skin of the drum, when it's first hit, is vibrating or resonating a lot, and it's doing it so much that it's dampening those snare wires. It's only afterwards that they have enough. It's only after the low end of the snare, which is coming from the resonance of the drum skins. It's only after that those snare wires have enough space to actually resonate and then sort of like add all of that rattle. So what you actually expect to hear is something along the lines of this. That's way too long. Let me just get the envelopes right here. Something like that, maybe. Yeah. And now, actually, what that looks like when you look at the low end and the high end is that one takes over from the other. Quite neatly, actually. And, you know, that's not something you should necessarily look for. You should use your ears for that, because it needs to sound natural and you need to be able to take that cue. But, you know, if you want to add snare to your high end to your snare, then you do it like that. You don't do, you do like you do this. Not. There's something more natural in it doing that. And, you know, you can choose how much you add. I would never add that much, like that length, but not never, but generally speaking, I would really avoid having too much up there. I like to keep it tight. I mean, there's plenty of the Navin X. There's absolutely there's no rules. But generally speaking, for something to be convincing, at least, I mean, it depends. It totally depends on what your goals are as well, because you can make crazy changes in the type of reverb and the size of reverb that you're using from a section to another section, which is a really unnatural thing. It's like you've teleported into a different room, but that's useful. You suddenly have defined that things have changed. All of those things are tools that you can use to change what effect you're having on the listener. And having an understanding of the inference of your choices can help make a decision for you. Now, there is no right or wrong answer with this. So, like, you have to play around and find things that you think are fun to do. But yeah. The rules of art are made to be broken. Hyperpop definitely breaks those rules sometimes, but they still adhere to plenty of other rules. There's very little sound, in my opinion anyway. There's very little music that breaks all the rules, and even noise music is generally not EQ'd in a way that's completely horrible. Yeah, no, I mean, just because something's rebellious sounding doesn't mean it's breaking rules necessarily. Yeah, and you have to understand the rules to better know how to break them. Because, like, which part of a rule are you breaking? Because, like, your entire mix is essentially a set of signposts to what the track is supposed to be and what it's saying to you, and those signposts can be all wrong, and you can be confusing with those things, and you can have sounds that don't quite make sense, and they're surprising and they're interesting because then you're not just living in the same space all the time. There's lots of really interesting tunes that do have things like that are surprising and strange, and that makes them better for it. It's not about following rules, it's about knowing what things are generally palatable or unpalatable or natural or unnatural, so that you can make a decision whether you're going to follow that or not any moment. Gestalt principles in visual design. That sounds similar. Snare, punch, whack. I don't know what that is. Wait, is that this? Let's try it out. I didn't realize that was a sample name. Let's try it out. Let's see how it sounds. I think it's a bit saggy for this tune. That snare. Let's try taking the low end out of it. See if the high end's nice. Yeah, it's a bit. That's not for me. That's not for this tune, I think. Could be for another tune, though. Should we try putting the like that snare in this? Maybe the Give Me Some Space snare would be nice in this. Yeah. Oh, we got a raid? Hello. Hey, Thug Shells, how are you? Welcome. Hey, everybody. We'll do a quick run through. We're just building the drop for a tune. We vibed out and made something that we just kind of pulled the thread, just went with some chords, saw where we ended up. How was your stream? I'm just going to quickly... Yep, that's a nice addition. Nice. Maybe pitch it up just a tiny bit. No? It lost all its resonance. Okay, I'll just leave it where it was. Fuck it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad it went well. Here's where we're at. We're just about to make the drop. We got a vibe going on. We do. But making some drums to be able to try and turn this into something. We don't have a drop yet, so this is going to be a little bit of a tease. I think the bass is a little loud still. Maybe we can bring this in here. So there'll be a vocal over here for that I'll do, but need to do some build-up shit there. And now we're just making drums. Yeah, so the unglamorous work begins now. You know, we got tools. I do like how this snare has turned out. Can't wait to never hear it again. I don't know. I quite like this one. I think I got a bit of a soft spot for this. I love this. I love this. I love this relationship. Anyway, back to the snare chamber with you. Actually, I'm pretty happy with this snare. Let's just double check if we want to layer in some noise, some like clappy noise. I'm just going to turn off this filter and this low pass. We'll do our own EQ on it instead. Ooh, I never have a peak here in my snares. I'm into it. I'm gonna look at this. Turn it down a little. Okay. So we need to find the exact form that this lead's gonna take, as well as what our bass is gonna do. I'm a little bit. I do have an 8 bass, right? I kind of am tempted. Where's your ESC8 macro? Is this? Okay. We can try this. I don't know if I want to do this, but it's definitely something we have to at least take a look at. We need to take a look at this, just in case, like, this is just, like, perfect. So, let's turn off the sidechain. I think it'd be a bit boring. I'm just going to double check what these are going to do. Listening to the viewers, cannot wait to see you in the UK in a few weeks. What software is I'm using right now? I'm using Bitwave. Let's double check this with the sidechain. I don't think this is going to be the call, but... Wow, that snare feels a lot less attacky than it did before. We can fix that, of course. Let's maybe do that in here. yeah, Bitwig. Yeah, this is Bitwig. Yeah. Those hi-hats are wrong for this, and I think this lead sounds a bit wrong now too. It's hard because what we have to do is we have to take what this lead sounds like here and make it perfect for this drop without it being oh, wrong one. Let's I have an idea. We might do some stupid distortion tricks to maybe make this work a bit better. Maybe we can just layer it up. And we can get rid of these. Yep, this and this. We don't need any automation on this right now. This feels good. Wait, what settings does this have here? Sorry guys, this is gonna get, I need to, like, this is gonna be a job of sweet spotting all of this. 1.89. Yep, okay, that's fine. And when am I going to do 8 tracks in 8 hours again? I don't know if I'll ever do that. I felt like I was going to have a mental breakdown after we did that last time. I finished that day and I was just sad. I was like, oh. So let's open this up and check where our delay is. Okay, so let's get rid of all that nasty low end. So what I want to try to do is we're gonna have a parallel layer where we're going to maybe yeah, we're gonna do a micro shift. We're gonna do like some kind of unison type thing here. Is there another delay in here? Oh, is it just the... And then maybe we can do this. Where are we? Okay, I'm gonna like ring mod it to the original sound. That's not it. Wait, what am I doing? Yes, this one. And then effects layer chains. Sure. So this is just a... I kind of like that. It's got a like... Maybe we just need to multi-band this and we'll be alright. Just sort out this high end a little bit. Is that here? Is that the delay? Or is this the delay? This is the delay. Let's try put this after this. And maybe we can actually do like some jittered bit crush, just a tiny bit. Maybe that's the move. Okay, well, what we're going to do then, we're going to do this, and then we're going to null it against itself, so we get just the artifacts, and we're going to put that in a thing, so we've got just the artifacts here. Hmm? I did that wrong. Why is that not working? Let's just do that again. Right. We need to find how this bass is going to work too. I think there's going to have to be a push and pull here between those two things. So I'm going to save. We'll do a new track. And we're going to grab this MIDI, which I just deleted from over here. And we're going to, I'm going to start with like a bow kind of sound. I think that's an okay place to start. I could be completely wrong, but we're going to try a few things here. This is kind of difficult because we don't have one piece set in stone, and I don't really know which thing I need to let lead it. And I kind of don't think I have the ear for exactly how I want this lead to actually sound, so I can't just get the lead sounding right and build everything underneath it. So I'm kind of flying blind here, which I don't love. That doesn't mean we can't make this really work. So let's add some nice low end to our sound. We're gonna have one of those, and we're gonna do this. We'll just have like we'll make this we'll set this to a macro so that we can automate that macro later on. We're going to use this macro for all of our modulations within Serum. Kind of boring. Then we do this. Somewhere to start at least. Oh. That sounds pretty cool. So let's start layering this up a little bit. I'm gonna do a similar trick again. I kind of want to see about making this maybe a little more stereo by doing a little bit of this, this thing that I like to do with the asymmetrical warp. Sorry, I know I'm not talking that much. I'm kind of sort of trying to lock in because I'd like to get this to a place where we have a serviceable drop by the end of the stream. That would be a real win. And I think we can do it. I just need to hopefully make some good decisions in the next 40 minutes. Hey, Ari. Oh, have you not heard it yet, Ari? Hey, here, I'll roll it back. I could do with a refresher too. Bitwig really loud compared to my mic? Doesn't look like it. We don't have we don't have the build up properly yet, and nor the drop. So yeah, we're gonna work on this now. Where's that clap gone? I want to do that. I think we need a bit more sidechain on here. Oh, there's none. No, the other lead. Don't worry, that'll come back. That's our other instrumental hook. Okay, let's do the next part of this sound design. Do this. I'm probably gonna go just like here. That'll do. Fuck it. Whatever. No, we don't need that. We need this. D, then we're going to do this. Then we're going to get sync with a little bit of this. We might automate this. And then, yep, that looks good. And then we want a remap. And we'll do that. Do one of these. And then we'll start automating. No, it's not particularly loud. I mean, a bit loud. You're the first person to complain about it, though, Justin. in the 4 hours we've been on. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Sorry. I apologize to everyone. That would be cool. We can automate that pretty easily. I think we need to be able to go higher though. Yeah, that sounds really cool. Really simple on its own. Mix shit again. Let's see if we have any different. Nah, I don't fix it if it ain't broke. Well, I think we are going to do a WUM instead of a DAO. Meaning that I don't want to automate meaning that I don't want to trigger the tuning. So let's move all of these LFO ones over to macro ones. And let's do this in Bitwig automation. And we'll do this with the drums as our like main leader. So we're going to turn on the sidechain. What am I doing? Yes, macro one. Okay, cool. So this should say only one, and that is the macro itself. And then we bypass the destination. And then I might put headphones on for this. I think this is a headphone job. Hello, headphone time. So, let's just group this. And then we're going to move. We're just going to little wiggle on macro 1. There it is. There it is. Love it. Open. Open this. Now we got some automation on here. So, let's I think we might need to just quickly move this a little bit too. 1 second. Where was this? Wait, what? Oh, did I end up not doing that? What? I thought I sidechained this. What the? Oh, it's here. I'm so stupid. Okay, let's sort this. So this is going to get annoying because I'm going to do some very short loops. And I'm going to turn these up. Do we want this? Whoops. Bit of this maybe. Wait. This isn't reacting how I thought it would because I haven't disabled the smoothing. Fuck. There it is. Can we do this? Maybe that? Turn these down a bit. Nope. Is this? Yeah, we do have some stereo coming from that. Okay. we can possibly get away with doing a little extra layer in here with a little one of these. And do the unison trick I like to do. Except we're going to do 4 on this one. And then this is a 0. Okay. We're going to get rid of the... No, we're not. Oh, where are we? Sorry, one sec. Just move this onto this and here. And then we're going to send this to its own bandpass. And we're going to kind of follow that motion. Obviously, this is a little over the top. So this is going to go on C. There we go. Little band pass. Look at distortion just a little bit, maybe. Could be wrong. I still have people call me Stan SB. Yeah, people still ask me to sign stuff as Stan SB, and I try to tell them that, like, that was like 15 years ago. Like 13. It's less flattering that somebody is like saying they want you to sign, like you're there at a Fox Stevenson show asking you to sign as an artist you were for about 3 years releasing music. When you've been releasing music for over a decade since then, they'd rather have you sign it as something else. I find it a little bit demeaning. I find it like, well, you should have just, you know. I get the spirit in which people say it. I'm not like, you know. I'm not trying to be a dick. I don't think anybody's trying to do it trying to actually be like, you know, a dick about it. But that's what I hear. I hear, could you sign this as the artist, you know, that you were a very long time ago? But yeah. They want to show how long they've been a fan, I guess, but like, I don't think it's the same. Joji fan asking someone to sign as Filthy Frank. I wonder if that's the same. I like to think it's the same. think I need to do this differently. I'm going to sidechain this slightly differently. It's coming through wrong. Better. Way better. What time does it usually end? Oh, my live show. It's where? Which show? It like some end at like 2 a.m. Some end at like 11 p.m. London. I want to say probably out after midnight. Oh, is it an early one? I don't know. Sorry about that. I just had to set this up. I'm about to do some cool shit. That wasn't what I was planning on doing, but let's try this too. Where am I looking? What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. I got confused. Nah, this was better when it was coming through here. Okay. Hey Tara, how you doing? We're getting closer than you might assume. I know this sounds really bare bones right now, but I think with a little bit of work, this is 80% of what needs to be on the track. I think we're getting close. I think. think I know where we got to go. I think I know what needs to be done. I need to fix the kick, but I also really want a very 3K-ish hi-hat. I think we want like a type of thing. So I'm going to do that real quick. So Ghost Producer fix quick. It's me. It's me. I'm doing this one. Ghost Producer doesn't get to touch this one. So let's actually, we can just copy. Oh yeah, lol badge. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, friend. Appreciate you. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna mid side, and we're gonna just mute this one, and we're gonna throw this on the mid. I'm gonna solo this. Don't worry about that. We're gonna have a little hi-hat here. Way. Get some eighths. Let's EQ this thing. We don't want all that. Like it. Okay, more 4K. More 4K was what I was talking about. We're gonna let the highs be taken by something else. And we're going to do like a sort of one of these. Whoa. And we're going to do something with the sides that's kind of similar. Except we're going to do this. And then possibly just bring this down. So you kind of get like a... Don't worry, this all sounds really shit right now, and I know that. But when you get things singing together, like when you have something like this where you know all of the elements, like could be something good, you just kind of have to do the work. I don't know if I like the hi-hat we've been using even. So let's yeah. We kind of have a gap there. I'm guessing we have a gap there. If I look on here. No, we don't have a gap there. I'm talking shit. Okay. Now let's get something very ticky, and that'll do. I use this one a lot. This is one of my favorite hi-hats. We will just get this looping. Putting things further forward and backwards. Transients are probably the best thing. Like how much transient does something have will really dictate how much further forward or backwards it steps. Honestly, just volume. I know that sounds like a fucking cop-out answer, but loud thing's going to be right at the front, and how mono they are, like, yeah, how loud it is in the mono, and especially, will dictate that. It kind of goes like a pyramid outwards, I feel. We need a bit more sidechain, just a little bit. Oh, it's already pretty aggressive. It doesn't feel that aggressive. Now we fixed the kick before we work that out. Let's duplicate this kick just because we don't want to lose that, and then we'll just use this one. So it's a bit zappy. bit high pitched. I kind of want to do something like this maybe. We're also having a little bit of problem with our stereo image on this lead a little bit. Actually, it's a bit high, a bit up front in the. That helps. Get in there. Is there anything happening? No. So our kick transient kind of sucks. That's nice. I think I'm gonna grab this one hi-hat preset I made for this tune. Almost there. I think that I keep saying this. I know. I feel the need to kind of just tell you this because I'm aware we're just kind of looping something that doesn't sound so great right now, and that's not necessarily particularly fun for you guys. If we want this tune to exist and be good, this is the work that needs to go in, especially when we're trying to get two elements that are quite bare to sound really full and for the drums to work with them. There's a lot of push and pull that has to happen between these elements before this sounds right. Still hate the kick. Still hate the kick. Let's just load up the original Verge one. Why is it so much louder? Oh yeah. Well, don't play that. Stop it. How long is this? Oh, 9. Okay. I think, honestly, let's do a re-level. Let's do a re-level from ground up. We're going to mute everything. And we're going to bring in an element one at a time. So this kick, clipping just a little bit too much. And maybe it needs a little bit of a top kick. Wait, actually, did I use that in this one? Is that the one with the good top kick? Yes, it was. Let's use that. Why not? Why not? Save ourselves the trouble. Oh, get rid of those. We don't need those there. Hey. Don't want that much noise. I want it to be a bit shorter. Like that. See you on the 24th, slaves? Slave SC, thank you very much. I'll see you there. Do this. Okay, let's get this going. Okay, we're gonna do a little No, let's use a filter for this. I'm going to do a quick little... I'm going to quickly bus out this to the direct out so we can direct out our sub a little bit. Get a little bit more low end out of this. I also think I might add a tiny bit more zap to the beginning of this kick, so it's just a little bit more aggressive. It's kind of soft still. I like that, that's nice. Sounds alright. So the thing I want to do here, real quick, is get rid of this equalizer. I'm going to use a notch filter. Get that key tracked. Let me just quickly do this like this. So I'm going to get rid of one of the overtones in the low end. It's kind of already there. That one, like around here. If I turn this back off, kind of becomes a bit boxier. Getting rid of that first harmonic. This is key tracked, so it'll always be that harmonic. And then we can actually use the mix to bring it back as part of the modulation. Kind of cool. Yeah, it's a lot more clean in the low end, I guess. Don't like the snare anymore. No, I don't like it. That's better. On this snare that I don't need. I will add that if I want it, thank you. Nice. That's actually that made a huge difference to my ears. God, that's crazy. That difference is huge. Great. This hat is slightly wrong. I don't know if you can notice this, friends, but I'm gonna try and point it out. This feels like it flows. This is correct. This feels nice. There's nothing disrupting this. As soon as I unmute this hi-hat, the track pulls way back in terms of its pace and flow, and it slows down. Ready? Now that could be a level thing, that could be an envelope thing, that could be quite a lot of things. But something's up with that hi-hat, so I'm gonna try enveloping it first. Could try pitching it too. the wrong hi-hat, and that's okay. This hi-hat doesn't slow the tune down. That's great. Might be a bit long. Ah, fine. Fine. Actually, it makes more sense just to do this, right? That's actually kind of a cool pattern. This is a bit too much. Let's look at my hi-hats. I need something with a really hard... I need a hi-hat with a crazy hard transient. I'd like a hi-hat with a crazy hard transient. It's not necessarily a prerequisite. It's just always really easy to get your tops really smashing if you have something with like that. Like, it might sound kind of like... Oh, that might actually be better. Just something really ticky. I'm not scared of a little bit of low end in my hi-hat, so I'm going to leave that in for now. I am scared of it being that stereo. Oh, big difference. I like that. I'm going to get rid of this part of the low end and bring this part up. I'm going to get rid of that resonant bit. If I want one of those, I can add that myself. The extra hi-hats and stuff cuts will come later on. I want to get the core right first, so it just flows really easily, just like with just holding the beat. We can embellish later on. What's this? Okay. This is still a little bit much. Let's make this a slightly different orange. Highlight these. I want to do this. Nice. That's a bit too polite for me. Let's just quickly try enveloping that a little bit, see if that will do the job. So I'll put this on quarter notes and just like let it dead out. And we'll try frequency shifting before that, maybe change the tone of it. That's cool. Maybe a little bit longer. And then I'm going to bounce this in place because I have a little idea I want to try, because it's fun to just do a little stupid thing. And then we're going to reverse this. And then just push it off a little bit. Whatever. Curious about loads of that? I guess so. Yeah, we'll get rid of a load of like 1K from this one. We can have the high end. I don't mind the high end. I'll just multi-band it. Just like hard comp this. Little bit of look ahead. I don't like that at all. A little bit of EQ. Getting there. This is a bit late. A bit long. Okay, let's Yeah, no, this is nothing. We need one very abrasive hi-hat. No, we need the other one. The one that's too horrible to listen to. There it is. Yeah, that's the one. Well, not like that. Ah, here we go. That's all right. You guys watch that launch for a bit. Come back if you want to hear. I'm going to keep working. I would rather do this. I think we should try and use the ride from earlier on to... Wait, what did I do? Let's save, duplicate this again, bring this down here, put this ride in here. I think we should mix the ride once we have the lead. Let's take a look at this lead again. It's been a while since we heard it. Let's use build up 172 because we haven't in a long time. We are getting there. This is not this sound is a little bit too Oh, it's this. This is what's freaking it out. Kick still sounds really weird. Kick sounds really fucking weird. What is going on with my kick today? I've been having major L's on major W's on all my kicks recently. Not today. Do we have sidechain on the kick and snare for the hi-hat? Yeah, a tiny bit. Let's try the carry hat. I'm kind of getting a little desperate here. getting a little bit concerned I'm not going to get this over the line tonight. I'm starting to not hear it anymore, which means that I'm not going to be quite able to do this tonight. I'd love to be able to get this banging tonight. I really would. Alter Ace, thank you very much, friend. Thank you, thank you. I'm my glue gun guy. How much do I bench? I don't know how much I bench. I don't do bench presses much. When I go to the gym, I mostly do like dumbbells and running and pull-ups. I had a crazy leg day the other day. I couldn't walk for the next 3 days. It was fucked. I went way too hard. Does this... I might just take... I'm curious to see, like, right, we've gone with... Oh, I've gone with a really tame bass sound, because I was hoping to kind of produce it up to a point of being, like, subtle in all the right ways and sort of heavy because of that. I'm just going to grab a heavier pre-made bass sound just to see if, like, just juicing up the bass is gonna make this make this work a little differently or better. I'm curious. I could be way off. Usually when I do this, oh, hello, don't do that. Stop it. There you go. Where is this? Yeah, let's just do... Yeah, we'll use this one. Please stop doing that. Thank you. Australia? I've been to Australia a few times. See, that's kind of what I was afraid of. It's just a bit much. Let's try this one real quick. Did I like NZ? NZ? Yeah, I did. I honestly don't think this is going to it's not going to end up working better. I don't think having a heavier bass is going to do it. Nah, this is just a case of getting this dead right. Fuck, I hate this shit. What this is like when production gets really, really hard because we don't really want anything else here. We should be able to have drums, bass, and this synth, and it's like, that's good. Now we add details. This is when shit gets really fucking hard. I'm gonna get clipped. Let's try. Let's just try slightly changing up how we're thinking about this bass. Let's delete all of the post-processing. Delete all of this automation. I could just delete the channel. And let's quickly go inside here again and re-enable this Activate all destinations. Do this. Set this to BPM like this. Valkyrie music, that's literally nowhere near close to what we need to what I think this track needs right now. This track, it needs one thing to just step into the right little space that this tune has right now. The kick is wrong as well, but once these two once this lead and bass is speaking together just a little bit better, it's going to make a huge difference. I can hear it. Like I can hear it. It just needs to be, yeah. It's kind of like, it's not so much the MIDI, it's not so much anything, but just like very, very specific sweet spot mix choices, and then we'll be fine. It's maybe even a tiny bit of sound design. I'm not 100% sure. Need to redo the LFO3. Wait. It's already closer. You hear some clicking, that's fine because you can't hear it in the mix. This is getting closer. Much closer. Let's fix that bow tying. Let's try the post-processing that we did on the other bass. This is much closer, in my opinion. Nice. nice, much more minimal. Much closer. Drums are kind of fucking weak, I'll be honest. But the fun thing about this too is that we can bring this bass line back here. We'll bring this in at this point right here, and we can literally just do, we can turn these things off, and we'll turn the sine wave off. So. Yeah, we can replace this with a saw wave. Getting there. Yeah, we're getting close now. Okay, that was a hurdle. That was a real hurdle, but we fucking got past it. Okay, let's listen again. Sick. Sorry for the random crash. Yeah, the more I hear this melody, it's funny. I feel like we have a melody that's like really simple and kind of like catchy, but this melody is actually much more beautiful. Oh yeah, I was gonna put that right over the drop. Did I already do that? No. Hell yeah, Ari, I'm glad. Oh yeah, this just needs mixing again. Sounds like ass, but we can fix this. We can absolutely fix this. Okay, so here's how we're going to do this. We have a better bass sound. We have a better bass sound. We know that these things can kind of carry the energy along with drums. So now we have to kind of blend the worlds, because this sounds one way and this sounds another way. Like, there's a mix down that would lead to this, and by context this would be pretty good, but not, this is not a complete sounding drop anyway. So what we have to do is kind of scale back in an annoying way. We kind of have to go a few steps back. First off, we have to feel out this lead change. So we need this. There we go. Right? So there's a change, but it doesn't feel like you're in the wrong place. Without this little fucking, without this extra 6 dB of 1.5K. Kind of wrong, you know? We can split that difference probably a little bit. But yeah, let's move forward with this. I'm also tempted to do some kind of drop version of the piano that's kind of like super muted in some regard. Let's see what that sounds like. I think I want to do that later though. rid of that. A little bit of extra 7K to vibe out the drums. And then a full scale compression. Sorry, full spectrum compression. And maybe before that we'll do a little bit of micro shift with no delay. Then we're going to slam this. And then we're going to shorten all these just a little bit for extra space. And now we make the drums over this without the bass, and we let the bass come last. But I'm also going to redo... Wait, no, I can just do this, I'm sure. I want to redo this too. We're going to bring this guy back. Okay, you can hear how wrong that kick is in quite an easy way now, which is nice. Totally wrong for this tune. We don't have to worry about the low end of how long our kick is or isn't, so like I can play around with having a longer kick now. Do this without the kick length. Kick, I think. There it is. You're through a breakup, you can't find the place to produce. I mean, don't force yourself, but also find the joy in that, you know? Like, it's separate, you know? We groove in. We're close. We're close. We've been hitting some roadblocks with the drop on this one, but we're close. Valky music. You don't. No, I disagree with that. You don't have to make any kind of particular music because you feel a certain way. There are plenty of happy breakup songs. There are plenty of really depressing sounding hopeful songs. That doesn't. You shouldn't second guess any music you make. You should just make it and enjoy it, in my opinion. There's no point making music for other people if you're making stuff and then you're like, oh, this isn't right for other people, then there's something up, you know. You got to make the things that you care about first, and like, yeah, if you want to tailor it to people, then do it, but Valky, you're making too many rules for yourself. You're making far too many rules for yourself. Things can have a tension at the core of what they are. I held so still, you thought I buffered. Didn't I save some snares this week? Did I save some snares? Were they any good? That's a weird one. Wait, should we just try it? Yeah, I'll just try it. Just in case it's just like perfect for no good reason. This but pitched up. Oh shit. Sorry, this has to happen. Don't fight it. Hold on, give me a sec. I just need to make this enveloped correctly. Okay, we're good. It's not time yet. It's not time yet. Still not right yet. Still not right yet. Let's go back. It's pretty close to doing some aggressive rolling back. We've done that in the past to great success here on stream. So, we'll see. Hurry, you need to go to bed? Do what you need. Do what you need, sir. Do what you need. I'll be here, as always. I'll tell you one thing. I don't think we're leaving ourselves anywhere to go. I think everything up until this... I think this section, actually... I think this section's just a little bit too loud. I think it's leaving us a bit fucking strangled out of being able to get a little bit extra. Is this going to be on Spotify? Thank you for the compliment. I don't know. I got to finish it one day. this isn't gonna be right. FYI, this sucks right now. I don't think this is the drop. I don't think this is the drop. I think we've been focusing in on something that this tune doesn't really want to be. There's a world where this works. There's a world where this works. 2-3 more hours of stream? I'm not saying no. That's possible. I told you it was a long one today. Okay, I know how I'm gonna undertake this. It loses the vibe. It could, like, there's nothing here. Just this is there's a very similar tune that a few of you may know. There's this one. No, just wait. This one. I don't want it to be too much like this tune, just to be completely completely upfront, but. Yeah, this one works. But it comes from a very different kind of place. Like, it just sort of like implodes and falls down into this. I thought we could do that again. I remembered liking this mix down more. It's a little, I don't know. Okay, I know what I need to do, but I want to pee again first. I'm gonna have a little walk around the house. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we're gonna absolutely body this thing. This is my promise to you. How do we feel about that? I'm gonna put on Dreamland and then go like to hype us up because we're fucking doing this. No, I can't bump up the BPM yet, cuss. That's a treat for later on when I get it right. Alright, everybody, we're gonna get this. I will be back. I'm gonna stop my water, have a pee. There's a little fucking, I don't know, apple. Might bring it with me. I'll see you in a minute.
This is dreamland, all that we know. Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, guessing never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home. If I don't believe in all the old gods or the new, how am I supposed to find my way? Searching the universe for something we can do, and living to fight another day. And that's okay. We're falling from on top of the tree house, and no one cares if we go. I stumble over to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get
Anybody who wants to watch can watch.
Tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland, 'cause this wasteland ain't home.
For those on listen only, I just deleted almost the entire drop. Get out of here, go like, it's time to body this track. I've had a realization on what needs to be done. Should have saved first. Maybe I'll undo and then do quickly save. Oh, you know what I will do? I'll undo it and I'll export it so that we can piss of clarity? Yeah, piss of clarity. Piss of clarity and a call to my ghost producer. Okay, let's just like do a quick little, let's throw a little export down here. Okay, I have had a realization though. I know, I think I know the route that must be taken. Save. Kill. We can leave the sidechain there. You can stay, mate. That's okay. You're cool with me. Done. Done. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to duplicate this. This is the drum kit we've been using since the beginning of the tune. Anything there? No, nothing. Boy, what is in here? Fuck all that. Okay, so. We are going to go we go in. I'm going to start with this kit we've been using, except it's fucking go time. Everyone, brace. I'm gonna migrate this. Ride to its own track. So we're just gonna duplicate this channel, and then we're gonna delete the kicks and snares from this one, and the hi-hats and the rides from this one. That's already given us a load more pace. That's crazy. So we'll deal with those rides later on. I'm gonna do a little bit of EQ on this kick. I like how lively it is, but it does need a little bit of a helping hand. I'm going to get rid of this low cut we have on the whole thing. That's on the wrong channel, so let's not do that on here. Let's do that on here. Go away, low cut. A lot of lumpy evil in that fucking kick, but we'll deal with it. You know what? Basically, I'm going to stop exercising restraint. Get rid of some of that. Get rid of that a bit. Not entirely. We want all this roomy niceness, but it must be controlled. Raid! Autopilot! Welcome! Hey, friends! Shit! Good day! Good day, friend. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Hey, shit. Well, I guess I got to show you guys what we've been up to. I just deleted the drop to this tune because we kind of went in the wrong direction. But this is the tune we are currently producing. Welcome, friends. How was your stream, Autopilot? What made me switch from Logic Pro to Bitwig? I like Bitwig now. Logic, I felt limited by. They made some changes that broke some of the stuff I liked to do. And I just tried it. So this is where my vocal would go. This section. So this is what we're building right now. This doesn't work yet, but that's where we're headed. That's the place we're going to. So friends, new friends who've just come through, if you're interested, that's what we're going to be making right now. I had a more held back version that wasn't quite working yet that we were working towards. I was trying to make it go a bit more minimal. Obviously, this isn't complete, but it could have gone somewhere. But I think I just don't want it to be that. We've got this right here to compare once this is fire in about 45 minutes, I'd like to say. Right, so let's I'm still just going to do these drums real quick. I don't want to. We know these drums work, so I'm going to start layering up on these. I just noticed something very strange about this kick when I moved it over. I think these kicks sound very different. I think it's the post-processing we have on this little group. So let's see. So we've got this kick and we've got this kick. Nah, it's not that different. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're going to go back to using this kick again, and we're going to try and make it work. So we're going to get this nice and leveled. At least 45 more minutes. Yeah. I like this kick. There is merit to this kick. I know I was kind of bad-mouthing it earlier on. So we're going to group this kick channel. We've already done this earlier on, but I need to organize this. Otherwise, I'll get lost. Okay. Let me collapse some stuff that I don't need to look at. I don't need to look at that. And we'll make a effects. We'll make an effects thing so that we can collapse that. And for now, we're just going to collapse that too. And this. This is now. It's now lock-in time, friends. That's the kick. Thank you very much, Kepler 985. Appreciate you. Welcome through. So we're going to get this sounding beefy. Same trick as before. Maybe, yeah, let's do that much. Maybe we'll make the kick a little bit longer. I'm not against it. I'm not against an 1/8 long kick. Let's just try it. Let's just try it for a bit. I'm gonna do that. Then we're gonna do the same trick we were doing before, where we're gonna turn our kick up until it's basically distorting just the beginning in the master, and then we're going to also have a fully clipped version that's flat, that's like kind of warm, kind of nice, and then we're going to find the right level for that, so that's also not like just about clipping in the master. Sorry, I realized you can't see this. So we went from a pretty dynamic kick, which was like this, clipping that into the master, so the early bits are clipping. Maybe I'm going to quickly change this just a little bit to be a bit of a steeper slope. Whoops. Yeah, that's better. So you get all that kind of like nice harmonic richness at the front end of the kick, and then this is just a clipped version that I've like a soft clip version that's kind of like nice and a bit warmed up, and then we gain match that to also be just about 0 in the master, ideally 0, but I don't want to bore you. So then you can kind of choose how much warmth you're adding to your kick with the mix knob, and then that's good. So now these two become friends. We're gonna need another kick. I have to decide how I'm going to make room for our kick with this. I think I'm just going to go straight for the aggressive option. We're going to go straight for ring modding this to the kick. Nice. Nice, they are friends now. Now we're going to bring back in our snare folding machine, and we're going to be a lot more just ignorant. We're just going to make ignorant decisions. I'm going to be as ignorant as possible. I think this needs to just be fun, ignorant, and carefree. So that's what I'm aiming for now. Before I was trying to be a bit more, I don't know, high concept about the whole thing and try and do as little as possible. Now I'm just going to fucking get it. So, snare. Put our snare down. There we go. That's a snare. That's a little snare fundamental. And we're going to move this fold that I will have to explain another time because I've already explained a little bit, a bit of it on this stream, and I keep explaining it kind of every stream. I'm sure people are a bit. So now with our kick and our break, which is down here, which we need to unsolo, and we'll solo this group instead so that I can see it. Now with that, gonna get rid of this and find a nice I don't hate that. I think I'm happy with that. I might just quickly try changing this. I'm also going to take a little bit of highs off this, off the snare in this little kit. Whoops. A little bit of this. This is just this. Right, now we're going to start adding in some kind of snare to fold into that. Let me get out the right snares. What do we have? I'm just going to check what we got. That might be good. That's a little bit wrong for me. But I'm making a region that I can swap it out with anyway. Yeah, not quite right. That one could work if I fade it out. This could be good. Let's try that. Get this at a nice level. Cut it. Fade it out. Nah. Just a bit dark. Maybe the shifter. Just double check that. Yeah, no, it was feeling really dark to me. I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't actually as dark, that it was actually as dark as I could hear. Because otherwise, my ears were tired and we were going to have to be done. It doesn't feel like my ears are tired yet. We got a really strong transient on this snare. That's not a bad place to be at all. Wait, where have you gone? Wrong snare again. Oh, that could do it. Maybe high boost that a little bit. That's kind of what I was looking for. Something like that sort of like kind of, no, more like kind of thing. But short. I'm also going to quickly add a little bit of velocity taper to this. Just get those snares out of the way just a tiny bit. This is just making those lower velocity snares quieter. The second time I've seen you say that, Death by Toast. Trying to get banned. Let's try that real quick. No, this is fine. I'm just going to EQ it. OTT on vocal one. People do it all the time. You can hear that everywhere. Not on my tracks, but you can hear that everywhere. Don't you worry. If you want to hear that, go listen to every EDM producer. I'll live with this for now. Ooh. That could be what we're missing. Pretty scoopy snare with a nice high end compared to that one that's doing a lot of work in the mids. Hell yeah. I think this might be a bit long now, though. I think we might need this guy to come out. We're going to shorten it just a little bit. We're going to turn off this. I'm going to shorten this. Whoops. I'm going to give this a little extra, like 3K-ish. I'm going to do now we're going to add maybe one of these. Yeah, I'm going to low cut that. I like this as a top kick. Gonna have to low cut that as a we're going to get rid of that second bit where it goes doji. Like, it's all like a second part. Don't want that. We don't need that. Hell yeah. Good night, Cass. You take care of yourself. Okay, there's something slightly unimpressive about this snare right now. I think we need to do like something a little bit dumb, which is going to be, I'm going to get this note receiver here, and, oops, just the note receiver, please. Put this in this group here, and then, okay, fine, I will just delete that. Yep, that kick is now incredibly upfront, maybe too upfront. Oh, you said that. Okay, sorry, Cass. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just locking in. Take care, unknowns. Looking forward to hearing from you. There we go. So we're going to do effects layer. Here. This is a parallel layer. We're gonna clip the living shit out of it to a ridiculous degree. Like just like this. Then we're going to use this MIDI receiver to envelope this so that we get a load of attack. When they're gonna add clipped attack to the snare. And the beauty of that is we can EQ maybe, let's EQ before the clipper, and we can get a load of, we can shape our transient. I want a bit of that, to be honest. And with none of it, the only thing missing for me is a little bit of high-end sizzle, which I'm going to add using... Ah, fuck, I deleted that, didn't I? That's annoying. I probably have one here. Yeah, I do. That's not the one I wanted. Let's undo that. Snare. There we go. Snare noise. Need a bit of noise on top. It's nice using noise for any like kind of like filter, any frequency filling you're doing, especially if it's coming from a generator, because what you get to do is have that noise be non-repeating as you go, so it's a little bit different. Slightly long, in my opinion, so we're gonna just take this and go. Get rid of that build up because it's misleading me drum in a drum direction, because that's that I just put that there for the fun of it, but it's actually making me want to do different things with the drums. Less fundamental. Also going to do a little trick with this. I'm going to make this this ride a load more dynamic. Going to take the sustain down. There we go. That's a lot more dynamic. Yeah, this is still too long. I think this is too long. Ha 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 ha. Phase invert the snare. Damn it, I thought that was it. Do any of these have low end still? No, they shouldn't. Something's not folding quite right, or at least something weird is happening there. It's alright, we'll work it out. The snare's really close. There's something really baggy about it right now, but I don't love having such a long pitch envelope. I don't like the sound of it. Could do that. Ah, that's quite nice. Getting close, getting close. There we go. This needs to be shorter. There you go. Yeah. I think we can do this earlier. Whoops. That sounds kind of natural. What about a little bit of this? And a bit of level. Okay. Getting there. Okay, so sick. Yeah, this is already in the same fucking place. That's already, you can tell already. That's great. I don't think the kick needs to be that long. I want to go lower earlier though. Just a little bit. Okay, I just want to quickly change this. We're getting a little bit too much distortion. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna double check on what we got going on here. We'll try it out. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate you. Have to do something a little annoying here. Gonna put the ghost snares on a separate channel too. Don't want to have to, but they've got a frequency in them that I don't like, and I don't really. Fuck it. I can just try EQ out of the main one. Let's try. Wait, that's the hi-hat. I'm stupid. we go. Ah, it's this. Getting there. A bit wrong on the bass there, I think. Tempted. Don't love the snare, but it's working, so I'm just going to ignore it for now. Actually, Jin, thank you very much. Any updates on Halo? Yes. That's your answer. Pro Q4. Needs it. We're actually fucking close at this point. I don't love the snare very much, if I'm being completely honest with you. I think that the snare is kind of fucking mid. But it sounds good enough that we can do this now. Have a little cheeky listen through. I don't know if it's ready for that, Tom. If I'm being completely honest with you. I'm down soon. Thank you for reminding me. I hadn't even thought about doing that. Very unsubtle in those ghost snares. I don't like the ghost snares. The lead would cut through earplugs? This is basically flat. It's just mixed so that it has accommodation. There's just nothing fighting with it. I wonder. Do we think there's something in there? I don't know. Okay, we gotta... I'm gonna do a re-level. I'll do a headphone re-level. And then I might be close to done. But we've only done half an hour of the 45 minutes I said this would take, which is sick. Ooh. I'm hearing a frequency I don't like. This is why you gotta use multiple references, eh? Look at this. Oh, is it just the same one? I want to change the snare. Yeah, there's a... Okay, I do have to do the fucking ghost snares separately. I don't like them. I don't like how they sound. There we go. That's what they need to sound like. We're still at 168, by the way. Just saying. Oh. Oh. Missing that top kick makes it sound like ass. You will hear it. If you've been here the whole stream, this will be in your head for a while. I'm sorry, I can't change that. Where am I at with this tune? I'm going to redo this drop again, FYI. I know I can make this better, so. This is a great, for me, this is an R&D session. Now. Like, it's going to do this, but correctly. I mean, unless in the next few minutes, like, something really comes together, but like, I kind of don't like the snare. Like, I kind of don't like the kick. Kind of don't like the tops. Maybe do a little less of that. I'm just going to bring in some tops from another tune. To see what happens. I'm being stupid. I'm being really stupid right now. There we go. Okay, there's one way that I might be able to save these drums. I'm going to do that drum trick, but I don't think it's going to work. I think we're going to have to revisit this at some point. I might be crashing too, if I'm being completely honest with you. Let's do a re-level. Let's do a re-level first. Let's do a re-level. So we'll get these two things being really happy together. Especially so because we're going to get this nice and leveled out. Do a silly group trick here. How long has it been since I saved? Good question. Let's fix that, hey? feels so much longer than it is. It's so weird. Listen at full speed. Oh, I'm crashing. Oh, 59 years, Mark Lee. Thank you very much, friend. And Okia Better. Sorry, guys, I was locked in. Thank you so much for those subs. I hope you're still here to hear that. I mean it. Thank you very much. Yeah, sorry I've been so non-verbal for the last couple hours. I really wanted to get this kind of right. I still don't feel like I really have, but this is better. Oh. Regardless, this thing, this is real as fuck. This is making it one day. It's too electronic. F. IMHO F. Make it jungle. No, I just need to completely reapproach this with some fresh ears tomorrow. And I will. I want to. I want to get this right. I like this a lot. How would I fix that? Complete overhaul. Oh yeah. Well, I think if I wanna like reflect, if I were to truly reflect on this. There's like 4 things that are really throwing me down. Yeah, I love the idea. I'm really glad we spent so much time on it. I understand the idea more and more every time I get it wrong. But if I had to guess at what kind of got us wrong today is this whole section and this whole section. You see that? There's kind of like this tendency towards like 2K. Like what it really wants is like a really gentle one of these. To sound correct. Oh, Protostar, hey! Oh, we were gonna wrap up real soon. Welcome, friends. I'm in a what's the word? I'm doing an autopsy. I'm doing an autopsy on this song that we tried to make a drop for a couple of times, and I just kind of kept being led down the wrong route. But the overall EQ on this section in general and all of this intro just has a little bit too much like mids to high mids in it. And one of the things that my mixdown style kind of like runs off is very specific clipping to kind of like keep me on track. So like if I start with drums and everything's clipping, I generally will hit the tone quite well. But today I kind of got lost in the fact that this section does feel so vibey, and I really wanted to continue on from it correctly. But the problem is continuing on from that when it's kind of leading me down a weird direction tonally has made me kind of make weird sacrifices on both sides every time I try and make the drop. So I don't know, it's something kind of weird. It sounds fine, but this ain't the tune. I bet it's really loud. No, not really, actually. Weird. It's okay. I just need to lean into it. It needs drums a bit like another tune I made recently that you're not allowed to hear yet. The drop needs a separate melody. The melody only shows up there. The entire intro is like... I want that melody on the drop. That's kind of a non-negotiable right now, at least. Bighorn has the drums that this tune needs. In fact, shall I just grab the Bighorn drums and just see if they work? Because that would be really funny. You can hear the drums of it before you ever know what the fuck the tune is. Bighorn 3. Can you have 1 second sniff it? Oh, Greg's Beats. Damn, everyone's showing up today. Hey, everyone. Another one. Welcome. Are these drums? Are these the drums? These drums are so fucking over the top. I love them. 1 frame of Bighorn. No. What are we doing here? Wrapping up, actually. Ending for the night. Will there be songs at my shows? Some, actually. We have a couple. We will do some songs. Yeah, well, let's just leave the side chaining as it is, and we'll mute this whole. Where are all the drums? They're here. I wonder. Maybe these drums will just save the entire tune. I've been making a banger, kind of. I've been starting a banger and not connecting to getting the correct drop together. Yeah, we're gonna do a listen through, and we'll have the Bighorn drums on it. We'll see what the fuck happens. These drums are just perfect. How cool would that be? That's not right. So those are the big horn drums. I do think they need to be in this direction, though. This is more the direction that the drum. Like, you know, earlier on when I was playing, because I've got these other drums up here for anybody who just joined. When I was saying they're too electronic. Oh, duh. I was like, nah, they're too electronic. I need drums like this, which is just a whole other process from ground up. But I love those drums. But yeah. Bighorn's better. Bighorn is way better, but you don't know that yet. You don't get to know that yet. I will play you something else I've been working on, though. I'm probably going to play this a lot on tour. This is something I'm working on. Sage, oh, I'm just... Nah, it's honestly an entire... The drums, for me, on this tune are an entirely incorrect aesthetic choice. It's not a case of producing through these. It's a case of I'm gonna probably I'm gonna like mix the track. I'm gonna mix because we're working quickly today. I don't want to spend all day mixing an intro. That I'm gonna just mix the track and like fully make that build up so that I know so that I have the exact shape that the drums need to land into and go from there. And I think that'll work. And then I think I'll be playing this out on tour as when I get out there. Can depth be added to the stereo quality? I don't know what you mean, Rojo Verde. I'm sorry. But I'd be happy to answer your question if I could understand it. So maybe you rephrase it and I'm happy to. Yeah. What is this? Oh yeah, this one. This is a silly one. Let's just do this for now. I made this yesterday. This is why I'm annoyed today, because like I've been taking so many W's with drums recently. Like, I don't know, I couldn't get the drums right today, and that's really fucking annoying me. But you know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna satiate that anger with fucking bodying those drums. No, Carl Smithy. I'm talking about the project from before. I like the drums I was just playing. I also like these drums. They're very different. They're very different for me. I had like a little clip of this on my Instagram the other day. Just took the time to just do a big vocal stack and drop type thing. People were saying it sounds like Funk Guy, and I get it, but I feel like that spiritually the tunes are so different that I don't feel like they conflict, but I also, like, I get it. Funk Guy's another tune I'm working on that I'm not going to load up because CBA. Yeah, some vocals here. I really like this mix. This mixdown doesn't sound like my mixdowns usually do either, I feel. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It's kind of a different approach. Just waiting for it to load. Wait, do I have... What do I have exports of as well? I'll play you something before I go. I'm going to go after I play you this next one, though, I think. What we got? Okay, here's your couple frames of Bighorn. There you go. There you go. I don't think I have anything else that's cool. Wait, I do. I've got plenty of shit that you haven't heard, but I don't know if any of them are things I want to play. Oh, I don't think... Did you ever hear this? Did I ever play this to you? This is like 185. This was around for like fucking sunk cost. Almost made it on. Oh, you heard this one? And then the verse goes here. This guitar sound ended up in Exile as a Habit. And the chorus is like... Yeah, it's really fast. Ever play this? This one's silly. Silly one. All right, here's your last one, probably. That's a silly one. I don't know. Can I play the vocals? Yeah, I can play the vocals. I can play the vocals for you.
Keep living it, can't get rid of it. Don't know what it all means anyway. I keep willing, it's part legitimate. Don't we wanna find peace these days? Belligerence, half-feigned ignorance. Don't got spirit to try for change. We differ, it's hard work fixing it. Why would I wanna go out of my way? Keep living it, can't get rid of it. Don't know what it all means anyway. I keep willing, it's part legitimate. Don't we wanna find peace these days? Belligerence, half-feigned ignorance. Don't got spirit.
Yeah. You use fuck splice pack. I have I have a snare cheat code now. Like I made a snare folding machine that essentially turns layers. You know, I imagine you know how to make a yeah, again, second time today. I imagine you know how to make a 909 clap, right? Like you know, just like I don't know, clap. You know, it's just there's a random fucking yeah, well that's a 909 clap. Fucking, can I give you the Bitwig device? No, this one's mine. But you know, just like filtered noise, all that sort of shit. I mean, not filtered noise, enveloped and EQ'd noise. It got me thinking about zero crossings, and so like now I have this. Where's my snare? I have this thing. I have this fundamental generator. The so here's the there's a little bit of reverb on it. I turn that off. So like fundamental, whatever. And then I have this group that has a note receiver and gets sent very specific wave transformed data from this fundamental. So any changes I make to the fundamental apply to the modulator signal in this one. Which, if I turn this off, this is the top of the snare. Just that. But this machine turns that into the 909 clap modulated equivalent of it. So you get these, and that is the zero crossings. It's not ring mod because it's only happening once, and because it's happening like at a it's not happening as a fade in and out as it approaches the zero crossings. It's happening as a down ramp shape only once per full oscillation. So you get a 909 clap, and like you can kind of see it here too in the sides. Just means that you can fucking slam it. But yeah, like there's me turning up the fundamental. And it actually, and like as I change the fundamental, all of that stuff changes with it. So it's just like, I mean, and with the modulations and stuff too. But what it means is you can just have a fundamental, and then like literally drag in any snare without even fucking low cutting it, and it sounds good. So like, got that going, and I'll just like grab literally any snare, like whoop, this one. Cool. Dumb. Dumb. So now I don't worry about snares anymore so much. I broke something about that mix. I won't be saving that. Second deed. Yeah, no, I was ring wadding for ages. Hey, don't do that. Stop it. There we go. But yeah, no, it's fuck it. Should we listen to Gas and Keys and then call it a day? Yeah, I was ring modding and I was like thinking about it, but then actually it makes sense because you need to move from Reason to Bitwig or Ableton. You think, yeah, I mean, it depends. It depends what you want. Like, if you want a load of pre-built stuff that's really useful, then Ableton's better. But if you want to be able to build literally anything you can imagine yourself, I would recommend Bitwig. Like, because the whole Max MSP ecosystem for Ableton is really useful for getting tools that are made for you. There's less of that in Bitwig because it's just, there's not as many people. But if you can, it's kind of it's like No Man's Sky. You can build anything in No Man's Sky. You can build anything in Bitwig. You can build a device that does anything you want in Bitwig, and that's the beauty of it. And also, like, the way the reason it works like that is because the entire DAW basically works like an instance of Serum in terms of like being able to cross modulate things, and like audio rate modulate anything from anywhere. MIDI passes down the channel strip, so you can use envelopes to trigger movements in EQs, and that they could be key tracked, or you could even insert a parallel second synth halfway down your chain really easily. Though I feel like Reason's quite good at doing that. Just gonna go to bed? Yeah, let's just listen to Gas and Keys and call it. I'm done too. I'm tired. It's funny how much, like, this isn't, I'd usually go to bed 2 hours after this, but it's funny how much streaming takes it out of you. Yeah, I've heard the sequencer on Reason is not good. I actually used Reason like for 1 or 2 tunes a million years ago. Yeah, cross device talking. Maybe you would find Bitwig easier to get into, and also would have more for you in terms of like it would have more freedom that you're used to, because I feel like that cross device stuff isn't great in Ableton. Ableton's he's got Max MS, he's got Max, but like if you want to build grid devices, you totally can. No way. Bitwig has that. I don't know. Like, there's Bitwig isn't entirely perfect. There's some weird things that like that don't really matter at the end of the day. I can't even think of one right now. But just the ability to like, you can even put like a macro on like a group channel. Like I could put a macro on here or even on the project, and then you can pull that macro onto any of any tracks in that group, and it can affect whatever you want. Dirac Spike, yeah, Dirac Spike. That's some secret forbidden tech right there. Here we go. Let's listen to Gas and Keys one last time. Because yeah, it's I'm still working on the chorus. I haven't worked out what the fuck I'm doing with it yet. Oh, the tops are soloed. Ugh. It will come out, I promise. S tier, S tier, S tier. Yeah, I might even start opening all my sets with it in on the next tour.
See, I wouldn't call you to apologize for nothing, but I got a couple.
Thank you, Committal Crowd 20. Appreciate you.
Don't have to try to prophesize, the tides are changing, and we gotta get ourselves moving.
Ah.
And I got the gas and the keys to the car. You got the heart and the means to evolve.
The loop.
To evolve. You best believe you can see through it all. Just got to stop by receiving the call. I got the gas and the keys to the car. You got the heart and the means to evolve. You best believe you can see.
Yeah, I know. I'm still working on this next section. I gotta get it right.
Everything's going nowhere.
Ooh, sounds really bad.
To do. I never get a chance to mention. I'm glad that I'm here with you. And if you ever
Yeah, I was trying out a different bass sound. I don't like it. Oh well.
yeah, we get shit done together.
It's alright, we're safe now.
And I got the gas and the keys to the car. You got the heart and the means to evolve. You best believe you can see through it all. Just got to stop by receiving the call. I got the gas and the keys to the car. You got the heart and the means to evolve. You best believe you can see.
Okay, Crown. What? Really? Okay.
By receiving the call.
I also know I'm going to end the tune like this. Not this bit here, but...
See, I wouldn't.
Oh, wait. Let me fucking kill that vocal off. I've been meaning to. Yeah, no, I know that I want the tail of the song to sound like this. Because that's got a lot of tension in it. It makes you want to, like, resolve that tension, musically speaking. So I'm down. I'm down for that one. I don't know. Ever since, honestly, this track hasn't always been safe. It became safe the moment that these two got added. Because like because I knew I wanted to go back from this chorus into the just the again, but I couldn't find a way to make it sound good. And then these layers just ended. Like, they just ended up working so well. They're so fucking hype. I'm so happy.
The gas and the keys to the car. You got the heart and the means to evolve. You best believe you can see through it all. Just got to stop by receiving.
You want the wait. No. You can have it later. You can have it later. You can have it, like, when I finish it, you can have it. You know what's mental about this tune, though? This isn't always the case with my stuff. But, like, if we turn the vocal off, shit. It's actually shit without the vocal. It's fully shit. Like... How fucking milquetoast is that? It's so fucking boring.
And I got the gas and the keys to the car. You got the heart and the means to evolve.
This needs mixing. Damn. Like, I'm not gonna get into it. I'm just gonna go. It's time to sleep. Or have a snack and chill. I think I'm self-judgmental. God, no, I'm not self-judgmental. Like, you have to be absolutely questing for the closest thing to the perfection of the perfect execution of your track in production. Because, like, especially in dance music, especially in club-centered dance music that's going to be played really loud on really like tuned speakers next to other people playing their tunes. If you aren't like getting your mix downs like really fucking good so that they sound amazing, then you are actually kind of like leaving stuff on the table to a certain extent. I think it's a really fun pursuit too. So it doesn't even bother me when I look at this tune and I think, don't like that snare too much and the hi-hats need a little bit of work. I'm like sick. Looking forward to doing that final mix and it being better than this, ideally. And you can always revert. Like, it's not like when you improve something, you can't go back to what was right about the last one anyway. So it's cool. I just need to work the fuck out what I'm doing underneath that chorus. But that's a thing for another time. I might even do that tomorrow. Who knows? Okay, friends, I'm going to get out of here. Let me check if any of my friends are streaming. I need to not, okay, I don't think so. Yeah. We'll leave it there. Friends, I appreciate you being here. I truly do. Oh, Ray? Oh, no. Friends. Oh, no, there wasn't a raid. Oh, shit. I thought I'm tired. You lot, I'm going on tour. I'll see you lot in about a month, maybe a tiny bit more. Watch out for my Instagram. I'll be doing Wednesdays. I might even do like a little month of double stream days to kind of get back into it. I don't know. We'll have a couple months of straight streams. A new season. This mini season is over, and we will return in 4 to 6 weeks probably. I'll see you all soon. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Big up, friends. And I'll see you at some shows or back here when we're back. All right. Be safe, friends. Bye-bye.